Hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday, May 27th. You've survived the long weekend here in the United States, and if you're not, then you've survived the long weekend plus a day, or just a regular weekend and a day, I suppose. So it is towards summer now. We're trying to get there. It's getting a little hot here in LA, but not too hot. You know how LA gets. It's just the same. No one can change it. It's just kind of how it is. So we've got some One Piece OP11 testing. This is my first real testing session with not only this deck, but this meta. We're going to make mistakes. You guys can make fun of me. It will be fun. You guys will feel superior, but that's why you watch this anyways, isn't it? So we've got some blue and purple Luffy. I'm going to assume this is going to be untouched going into the OP11 meta since it's the pre-release this Friday, and we do have the full release next Friday as well, which is kind of snuck up on me. I wasn't expecting to be only like a week behind on it, so we got a lot of testing. But honestly, the English meta here has been so diverse. It's been, a lot going on. OP10 has been great. EBO2 has been a little bit less great, but still really great. And now we've got OP11, which we also get our new star decks, which currently are not in the sim. So we're not going to be testing with all of that, which means that this leader is likely not getting anything, right? I don't think we play like the new purple 6-drop Luffy anyways in this deck to make ourselves a 7k leader instead of a 6k. Maybe we do. I don't think we do, but maybe we do. So, but I do want to do a lot of testing with this guy. I think he's really neat. Honestly, when I looked at him, I thought, oh, there's some cool synergies with it. And then when I saw that this is probably the best deck in the next format, I'm a little bit scared to play it. And I know it's going to be... This happened in OP5, like a year and a half ago, where I'm like, oh, Sakazuki, he's got some cool things going on. And this was a time when Black had never really had a leader that was worth playing. Oh, cool. Maybe we'll do some testing with it. Maybe Sakazuki's going to be kind of okay. And then it was the best deck in the format for like 6 months, right? So that's kind of the same thing with purple and blue Luffy. Like I made a video on the drop of this leader, which I almost never do for Japanese leaders. But I'm like, man, there's some cool things going on in it. When I was in Japan back in March, they were already in OP11 and this deck was played a lot as well. And it's still just doing good. This is specifically the list that got a first place finish in the championship series in Japan this past weekend. This is Tonkayan's version of the deck, and generally there's not like a lot of diversity. I think most of these decks are kind of figured out right now, and we'll just kind of see how it is. So our OP11 format and Japan's OP11 format is going to be different. It's going to be, a lot of people are expecting it to not be as different as we got for OP10. Just because the restriction list and stuff. I think honestly the restriction list was more impactful than the new star decks are going to be for OP11, but we still have two that we haven't seen. I know that Bonnie's been kind of leaked a little bit, and there also has been like a little bit of a leak for the Yamato cards, which I'm not going to talk about until they're fully officially released anyways, if I'm going to be honest, just because I don't I don't like talking about you know, when people break streak date and stuff. So we'll look at those when we get that, probably on Friday when they're updated on the regular site, which is what I'm expecting. But you guys have probably already seen the cards and have your own thoughts for it as well. So other than that, I think we are about ready to go. We're gonna do some testing. Also, real quick, we do also have, I think it's this scene. Pew. Let's see. There I am. Hello. We do have a Elestrals Firestorm content creator box that we're going to open about an hour deep into this. They've got some real cool stuff. I've been supporting Elestrals on their Kickstarter campaign for the last couple ones. So it's something that I've been invested for. They've been really kind with sending me some stuff for every once in a while. I don't make content for Elestrals right now. I might in the future. I just do not have time for it, but they've got a really cool online client too, which I really like how they do what they do. I know that they're trying to kind of break a lot of conventions when it comes to card games and how like card acquisition works and everything. And it's been really cool to see the game grow, and I want to support it as well as we can. So we're gonna look at that. We're gonna open up a box about an hour in, and we'll look at that. So that will be there. Help remind me, because I might get a little bit into just doing some OP11 testing, but this will be the first one. This will be probably the most generic one we're doing, just because again the new star deck stuff is not out yet, and you know, this deck is just like a monolith for the format, and I want to get some testing just to kind of figure out how it works. So do you have a new yellow purple pudding list? I think I do. So this is a little bit behind, honestly. I wish, actually I don't wish I could show you. If I could show you, the room that I am in is a complete mess. I know it's just a white void. It is despicable. It is probably the messiest this room has been since I've been here for about a year. It is despicable. I had this whole like, oh, it's Memorial Day, I'll clean it up, we'll be fine. And I got to the point where I took everything out to put things back in to make them all organized, and I didn't do that second part. So I'm just behind on a lot of things. I've been out of town a lot more than I thought I would in the last couple weeks, and if I'm being honest, I kind of enjoyed a 3-day weekend, so I'm sorry about that. But I'm going to be updating this probably in the next day or two. Hopefully tonight. Tonight is what I'm hoping I can just get all the I have like 50 plus deck lists I've been having a backlog to put into here. So I'm probably, my hope is to add all the decks I kind of want to go into for this. There is pudding though. There are some pudding lists. So if you check out my website, we have the OP11 section still live right now. So we do, if you go to the new content OP11 and then go to decklist table, since I don't have any event data, you can go decklist table and you can check out these as well. So these are all Japanese lists. There's also two formats. There's OP11 before the restriction list and then OP11 post the restriction list. So if you guys want to check that data out there, and then you can go to leaders, and then all the leaders that I have are right here. So it's missing a couple weeks of data. I will be adding that in the next week or so. Go from there. Will Masters be updated for the website? Likely not. I do apologize, but sincerely, I just do too much. It's too much for one person right now. Hello, me. Honestly, this core of 4 games is already kind of killing me. Battle Spirits is no longer a game, so I was able to finally lose a game after like 6 years of adding a game every year. But Gundam is next. So as much as I really want to support Masters, it's just to a point where it's just the shortest straw, unfortunately. So how do I copy and put it in the sim? Man, you guys are asking the good question. So if you press export and you go to export text and copy this, and then you go to the sim over here, go deck editor, go to import deck from clipboard, works every time. So just go from there. That's how you do it. But yeah, I do apologize for that. I know DBS Deck Planet is doing a good job at keeping that updated for Masters. It just came to a point, like Masters is just, if I could support one game, it would be either One Piece or Masters, if I'm being honest. Masters is still one of my favorite games, and it is definitely a game that you can full commit to. You can, the deck building is really robust. The playing the game. I've been playing a lot of Fusion World lately, and playing Fusion World really only makes me miss Masters as much. I just don't have the bandwidth for it, and I'm really upset about that, because I really want to support that game as best as I can. I just can't anymore. So yeah, you're doing it one at a time. Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people also don't know real quick. I know we'll eventually play a game of the One Piece card game as I drop my keys on my floor. But also, I know you guys are really interested in printing proxies. If you go to this little gear and go to proxies, it generates a PDF of all the cards that you have, and then you can print it there, and it's already printer spec'd as well for general. So that is kind of where that is. If you guys want to check it out and print any proxies, you can do that as well. So One Piece is your go-to and used to play MTG. Yeah, honestly, like maybe I'm just getting old, and maybe I'm just getting impatient. One Piece is just like, I will never say One Piece is the most complex game, but there are a lot of cool deck building decisions. A lot of games, generally, you can make a decision and that impacts the rest of the game. And also, the fact that games are usually like 20 minutes on average is really strong. So like it's really, really solid. Like, I don't need to convince you guys that the One Piece card game is a really good game, right? You guys already know, people who are watching this. But there it is. So yeah, but I am losing all control of any focus today, and I do apologize. But there's Chippy. I'm Chippy is the one who works on this. I do pretty much a lot of the back end data stuff, but it's probably like 25-30% me, 65-75%, or sorry, 70 to 75% for Chippy on this. He does a lot of the UI stuff. We are working on an upgrade for it. It's a little bit slow, but I really want to make this website. If I'm being serious, this website's for me. I'm the first customer for this website for my event data and being able to import and export deck lists very quickly. But there's just a lot of features we want to work on. I also want to do this thing where if you give me like a Bandai TCG Plus URL, you can import it directly into the site, which is asking for a lot, but there might be some ways to do that in the future. But yeah, I'm not going to say that we are the best one, but it's the one that has the features that I personally want to use. So there's just been a lot of that kind of stuff. So, and also, if you guys don't know, we support a bunch of card games. We just added Union Arena, their Sword Art Online, which is the pre-release. I think this past weekend was the pre-release for it. I've honestly fallen off a little bit on Union Arena just because Union Arena releases a set every month, and it's really tricky for me to keep track to that. But Digimon's been really good. They're at BT21, and they are globally synced up, and then also Fusion World, and we also have Riftbound, which these are the old card arts. I think they just released a bunch of like actual card arts for there too. Also Gundam, we're up to date minus the single reveal that was today, but if you want to check out any of the Gundam cards, which releases in July, you can find out most of the cards. We're almost caught up. Yeah, I do play locals probably like once a month. I am going to an in-store Treasure Cup Thursday, and I gotta figure out if I want to play Star Deck 10 Luffy or Star Deck 14 Luffy. So there it is. But anyways, also real quick, let me, in case this needs to happen, you can also copy deck to clipboard, and then you can go here, and then let's say here, you can import from the sim in case that needs to happen. That generally never happens, but if you do need that. Also, if you want to save this is only saved based on your Chrome extension or your extensions and your cookies, but you can save deck. Let me remind myself the name. There we go. Takion. No, I pressed the wrong button. Luffy. You can save it, and then you can go to your decks here, and then you can load it up. So it's based off your specific browser. So it's not saving online or anything. There's no logins right now. We've been looking at maybe like integrating like a Google something, but there it is. Why do you run the cat blocker? Because you can play it. The blocker aspect is really good. The fact that you get a Dawn back every turn is really good because you have to go like Dawn minus sometimes, and so it helps you use like Gum Gum Giant, but then still be at 8 at the next turn, so you can use your Luffy leader effect. It's generally just a solid card. Also, Banana Smiles, the test decks. Coco, which test decks are you looking for? Star Deck 10, yeah, we've been playing a lot of Star Deck 10, Luffy. I've been working on, honestly, it's like a Whitebeard version of it, if I was to say like a name for it, but yeah, I've been running like this build here where you really just try to be really aggressive. I've been trying on, like, I played a little bit of it last week, so if you want to see more, there's a full live stream on my YouTube for it. I'm trying out the Zoro ramp card, but honestly, I'm not really loving it. Like, you give up a lot by trying to ramp, and the ramp's not usually worth it. So I've been trying to, like, if you play this card on curve, you win a lot of your games, which is kind of weird because they can try to remove it, sure, but then if they don't, like, this can always like pressure like some really good end game scenarios. This also is the best card in this deck because if you play it on curve, a lot of decks in this format can't interact with it. It gets a card draw, and then it's a 10k every turn, which is really obnoxious. So that's what I'm thinking about. It really depends on if I can get additional copies of this Luffy because I feel like you kind of need it. So anyways, let's play some games. Let's oh, I didn't actually, did I not save the, I did not save the decks. That's fine because I can just go back over here. I can do export. I can export text and then go back over here and then go import deck and call it OP11 Luffy, up Luffy. All right. We're just going to be playing randos today, as you can imagine. Likely a lot of mirror matches, but that's what we got today. Thoughts on purple black Luffy? That one, oh, someone asked me. Sorry, people are talky today. We're going first. We're playing against Vegapunk. Buggy, I'm honestly excited for, and/or like a little bit scared of. I really do actually want to play black and purple Luffy, because it looks like it's a mid. I know it's a purple Straw Hat leader. I know it's like not cool, but oh, use card action. Wait, we can't use it. Yeah. Purple black Luffy. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to test I have a bunch of deck lists on my website. If you guys want to check them out, eggmanevents.com. It should be linked in the description too. Yeah, the new Blackbeard star deck looks cool. Egghead, okay. All right, I have to remember how to play this deck. I played this deck a little bit when I was in Japan in March, but that was 2 months ago. Oh wait, what? Why would you put that there? I mean, I know why you would put that there, but why would you do that? I mean, I think we take this, right? Because then we can like ramp next turn. So we're gonna ramp next turn anyways. Oh, because you can, okay, I see. That's why, because you get to restand it. Unironically, do we just bottom deck this? I think we do, right? Because next turn, I mean, we don't get to go to. I think we just need to go to 9. Putting that into their life is actually pretty funny. Do we even play anything else? I really don't want to attack them because otherwise they get to just play that for free. I think we go to 9 just to put Atlas into their life. Yeah, it's a weird matchup, but I think we just do this. I don't know why they... Yeah. Okay. And we're not at 8 yet, so... the most obnoxious one is Pythagoras, I believe. Right? Worst card in our hand is likely Zorojuro. We'll gain 1 life, and then... put that at the bottom. Because it's just a bad card. And they can hit us once, but then like... Yeah, but yeah, I think the black and purple Luffy looks really fun. I'm really excited to try it out. With Mask, you can recycle. That's true. They counted the 4K swing because I think they wanted to try to put the... Oh, that is like the best card in our deck. That's very good. Okay, so You may activate this effect to start your turn if you 8 or more Dawn in the field. Look at the top 5 cards, reveal one Straw Hat crew type, add it to your hand, then place the remaining cards at the bottom or top or bottom of your deck in any order. So, oh, also this, oh, they're at too much life for this effect. That's so good for us. All right. We don't have any real good cards. We'll put Uso Hachi, and I guess we'll play out Nami, right? Because that will cycle through our stuff. Yeah. What's the most annoying one? Probably Shaka, to be honest, right? Oh shoot, I did the wrong thing. Oh well, playing out the whatever is still fine. Because because you draw one and you draw 2, right? Yeah. First time it's gonna happen. Not the last though today. Not the last. Not the first or last. Or just the first, not the last. Because I mean, like playing out Nami would have been like it's like slightly better, but not like strictly better. Or not like game losingly better. Okay. Yeah, they just get to. I mean, they can attack me for big numbers and stuff, but they're in this weird spot where if they attack, then we just get to remove it. I mean, you know that I play. We play these cards. Okay, cool. Oops. All right. We'll grab the 2K. We'll draw that for turn, and then we'll add. Yeah, we'll add this, and then we will put a 2K into her life. Actually, we probably should put Nami into her life. No, we'll put the 2K because this could be played off Sanji if we. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we just play. We'll trash this. One life. Put that at the bottom. We just have to be really obnoxious, and then we just win from value. Oh, they get to play this. Crazy good. Yeah, but like I am not playing optimally, but I am like winning outrageously. Right? That card is really good. That card is really, really good. And then we just get to draw it for like no cost. That's kind of nice. I mean, their board is full, right? So it doesn't even matter. Damn. That's pretty rough. All right. Yeah, Sanji Loop is crazy, right? Like what? Look at how much value you get. Imagine like spoilers, drawing 2 cards every turn is very good. Very, very good. Yeah, I think this deck is too good. For real. Alright, why are you tacking into my big boys? That makes no sense. I know that's still just the island, but alright. Gravity Blade is just a good card, huh? Not that I think we need it anyways. You have Island in hand. Actually, you might not, right? Because he... Yeah. Okay. 9. 9. Yeah, we just win. And 9. Yeah, GG. GG. It's only if they have 2 or less life. Yeah. Yeah, it took... Sanji was relevant, excuse me, in Marco and OP08. OP08. If you want the... I was too late about Sanji? Yeah, well, luckily, I've been playing him since... Whatever. Alright, this deck is kind of... We're going second and we have a ramp card, so it's probably worth keeping. This guy is banned and they're a Nami player. I don't know what that says about society, but... Really? Oh man, I'm starting to think this might not be the best Nami player. Okay, that card's good. Crazy that they're attacking me like this. They're getting their 1 mil, but that can't be cost effective, right? There's no way. I mean, maybe they can win, right? Maybe they can aggressively win. Maybe I just don't know this format, all right? I mean, I know that this Nami's going to get red rocked. That I do know. Is there ranked Eastern? Maybe I'm just behind. I'll definitely play on ranked Eastern. Let me just actually play some games first before committing to that. For 3, and then I have 4 open. There is? Okay. For some reason, I thought they hadn't updated that yet. Do I bottom deck this Nami for... Yeah, I think so. I think that's funny. I think it's too funny to do. All right, I'll play some ranked after this. I just need to, I just want to know how to play the deck first. He's banned? Oh, his name on chat is Tenribito, which means he's banned in chat. He can't talk. He's permanently muted. That's what I meant to say. The new Nami leader any good? It got 2nd place in a big event in Japan. So it likely does Nami get any? Nami doesn't really get any support. Actually, Nami doesn't get any support from does Nami get any support in yeah, okay. From the star decks? I don't think so, right? Maybe Yamato. I know that they've shown off some cards for it, but I'm not going to talk about that until they're fully revealed. I think we have to bully this Nami. Yeah, I think bullying this Nami's the play. And we can set up a good Sanji play next turn. Yeah, we might be a little bit slow, unfortunately. We'd need like to have like a gravity blade. I only have 3 though. That's kind of good. Honestly, I think we actually just gravity blade. I don't need to grab something because the only target is this, but I want that there for later. Start placing on top. We'll put this on top there. Yeah. This isn't Straw Hat, right? $16 cards left in deck. Uh, 14 cards left in deck. All right, they're down to 0. Sorry, but they got so much. All right, they might be able to get there now. Being able to bottom deck stuff is really nice, but Star Deck 22 comes out in September, right? It's not a name placeholder. It's legitimately. I guess I should have bottom decked. Can they get 5 cards out of their hand though? For 3, they'd have to have like 3 Gavels, or at least 2 Gavels. We can bottom deck something though. Maybe I should have. Yeah. Okay, they gave up. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I think particularly what this deck gets to do though is the fact that we get to put pressure, but also bottom decking cards is really good for us because it can mess up their counts. Yeah, 2 Gavel and 1 Rubber Band, but no, they didn't. They didn't have that, unfortunately, for them. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not talking about the new Star decks until they're officially revealed. I know there have been some leaks and some stuff, but I'm not participating in that. I can wait till Friday. I can wait till Friday morning. I know like pretty much the whole Bonnie list is I think both have been pretty much understood. Yeah, Teach, Luffy, Buggy, all three of those look good. Bonnie and Shanks have some really neat cards that might work for those leaders, but might work for other ones. And then I haven't looked enough at the Yamato stuff, to be honest. But actually, like the yellow Yamato weirdly gets support, I think, if I remember the cards right. Yeah, they're just good cards. The fact that Red Rock also has a Straw Hat. Lists officially get leaked Friday morning. Yeah. I just know that here, I'll play one more game in this meta, and then when I feel that I'm the god for blue and purple Luffy, we'll play some ranked. Actually, how long have we been streaming for? About 30 minutes. Yeah. Officially gets leaked. Yeah. When it's officially gets dropped, I think is the correct word for that. Do we want to go first or second? We haven't won any dice rolls. This deck kind of likes to go first, I think, right? I think we're just gonna go second. This hand's pretty good. I will say Buggy feels the best, but because of the 6 leaders that were chosen, Buggy was also the worst leader of the 6, right? At this point, I don't think we're getting a ban list going into OP11. I think if we were getting one, it would have been announced already. I guess we should have done this first, but I knew they were going to take it. Excuse me. So this shows like the issue with this deck a little bit, right? Where we have to run all these cards. I have 7 cards in hand, but I only have 2k counter. And we have Giant, but we really can't use it. We don't even get to use our leader effect next turn. I do think, like, unironically, Hodi can be a good matchup just because it plays Hodi Jones. Why does this deck look so bricky? Because it is. That's the reason for it. It is a very bricky deck. It is incredibly bricky. If we get to stabilize with our Charlotte Linlands next turn, maybe we're good. But it is a very, very bricky deck. Alright, sure, we'll take the 1. More or less. Alright, worst card in our hand is likely Luffy. We likely can't lose next turn unless they like. If they go 6-8-8, we might actually lose. So hopefully they don't do that. Playing Chopper Blocker, that card could be good. I do think like this deck can get a little bit better. No. Vanderdecken. Oh, no. No way we're losing that card. Alright, what's on top of our deck? It's just so brick. So here's like the issue, right? Like... I can't even like afford to put this on top, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna bottom deck these. What are the chances they have another Hodi? Kinda low. They don't have a third Hodi. We're fine. We've used 2 Linlands, though. We need a Linland to be on top of our deck. Because Sanji and the Linland's great, but if they're stuck in our hand, we don't have a way to get them there unless we had 5-drop Nami, which we haven't seen that card yet. Because that can set up your next turns. Oh, they can hit... I forgot. This card hits life, too. Or hits energy, too. Yeah, we're just bad. We're just bad players. Because I forgot that it hits... Him being able to rest energy or Dawn is pretty good. I guess we should have gone rid of Vanderdecken. Because now we're going to lose to it. Which is very, very funny. Yeah, GG. They didn't have another rush card. Yeah. GG. I'll do a rematch for sure. Relearning Hodi leader taps Dawn the hard way. I'll still go second. Yeah, this is fine. I guess we could have, right? I don't think we're winning anyways, but yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. We could have done that. Chopper's kind of useless because we just... It ramps, but like not the way we want. Sure. I guess we should have gone out of it. Alright, that Nami will be really good next turn. Or we can do a Stellar Grav Blade. And by stellar, I mean we hit one thing. That's stellar enough for me, though. I mean, so here's the thing. I could have gone 10. I'd need to find a 2k, 1k off the top of my deck, off the one I get from Giant. Yeah, I could have done it, but honestly, I still feel like I lost the next turn, right? I think I should have put the Vanderdecken back into life, too. So, just me making mistakes all around. We're at 7. All right, at least we have a lot more things to do. So we can... Yeah. And then maybe starting next turn, we can do stuff like... They can play Hodi right now, which is good. Hodi's a good card. Maybe 3 Grav Blades, yeah. This isn't my list. Oh, man. Hey, look, we finally find a ramp card. At this point, right? Like, I guess maybe we should have just attacked. Because they can still use leader effect to rest this. No, we should have just attacked 6. Yeah. Again, I said it. I think unironically, Hodi can be pretty good against blue and purple Luffy. Especially people who don't recognize that they can, your life can be tapped. Oh, but they are going to let me gear 2 here. I'll take that one. Ooh, that is like the best card for us to find. Another Arlong, though. Alright. I will draw this. I will draw this into this. Alright. Alright, we'll see if Hodi is enough for them. Because they can Hodi, rest blocker, and that. Yeah, OP11 meta is going to be pretty wild. What's the drink of the day? It's a mocha from one of my favorite places in town called Horror Vibes Coffee, who also, I'm not sponsored by them, but if they asked, I would be very kind and say yes. But they apparently just opened a branch in Vegas. So if you guys are in the Vegas area, you can definitely check it out. Not sponsored once again, but if I was, I'd do it. 1, 2. Yeah, we have a lot less bricks this time around. Moonfish with the resub. Thank you very much. You got her. Sure. Okay. So we draw this. Knowing that we have so much counter potentially in hand, I think it means that we can kind of like be pressured. We can pressure a little bit. Draw this. Yeah, we can just be kind of dumb, right? Like, I don't even care to play a blocker. Yeah, I think we can just tell him, like, come at me. Five, and you have 3 up. Alright. Isn't this stupid, though? Like, isn't this pretty stupid? It's called Horror Vibes. I found it first here in LA, and I think it's their first location. I haven't looked them up. They were a coffee place I went to. But they've got some good varieties. They just released their summer specials, which are pretty good. And again, I think they literally just opened a spot in Vegas. You're like, what are they supposed to do? Yeah. Right? Like, we can just keep 3 Dawn open and just like not be very afraid. We can't really play Zoro in this matchup because they can just remove it. Having Red Rock though is nice. I guess they have to be able to attack into it though. I think we can keep this. A little bricky, but that's fine. Because they can like rest this, but then it's fine. Okay, again, you're getting a little bit bricky. I hate this card. That card is dumb. Up to one of your opponent's character's final rolls cannot be rested until the end of my opponent's next turn. That's my turn. Oh, that just means that they can't rest with their other effects. Yeah, that's dumb. I would have loved to attack with this and then be able to red rock that, but we could not do that, so it's too bad. Yeah, you know what, you got it. Okay. Gravity Blade? One time? One time. times. I mean, they can do some pretty obnoxious things with this card. I mean, they could just attack with it twice right now, and I'd be actually pretty upset. Excuse me. Yeah, looks like they're doing that. Worst card in our hand is probably one of these. Gain 1 life. Put that to the bottom. The issue is that we kind of just need to get to stabilize. This Arlong is dumb. This is a really good card. This is a really, really good card. The fact that it's just a 7 cost inherently is really nice because a lot of decks just have a hard time interacting with it. We'll hit them with the 2-1. I hope there's a maybe... Actually, I don't know what the best cards for the top of my deck for my Sanji's effects would be, but I hope it's there. I hope whatever the best card is, it's there. Alright, because they can... They're not going to Hodi here, right? They won't do that to me. Jinbei. Alright, okay, there's only... I guess we draw this one, right? Because we need the counter. Actually, I should have swapped the... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Really? That's all it took? The simple 2K? Alright, you place on top, yeah, because we want to be able to Sanji into... Gives us a guaranteed target for it, right? Yeah, next turn being able to Sanji into Lin to get rid of Jinbei and others is good. They can Hodi right now, which would be kind of scary, but like not too bad. Especially because like then I wouldn't be too afraid to like... Sure. Because now, yeah, they can't win this turn. They kind of have to attack here to try to get rid of my Nami. Alright, they got rid of my Nami. Good for them. Another card that I can't do nothing with. Alright, that card is scary. Alright, we're gonna draw this. We're going to draw this. Use the effect to make that my 2K. Put in the life. And go from there. Honestly, I think we have to get rid of Daruma, which is kind of silly. But the fact that this card can attack twice is actually what's really terrifying. But I think we can actually pressure most of the rest of this board. Alright. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of this guy. As much as that's kind of silly. Card to trash. Likely this Luffy. And we put that at the bottom, actually. I got no time for that business. And then we just slowly win from there. Sure. But your hand size is just so tiny. Like, who? Oh, you know what? Okay, double Vander. Okay. I did not respect the game. That's on me. Do I care that I'm going to go down to 7 and I don't get to use my leader effect? I don't believe so. Actually, we can just double 2k out of this one, right? Or 2k, 1k? We're fine. We just can't lose. Yeah, okay, they just didn't even attack with that. Alright. Draw this. Do that. And then next turn there in case we need to giant. Okay. I'm really surprised they didn't attack with Jinbei, but it's what it is. This deck is dumb, right? Can we all agree that this deck is dumb? I lost against this deck because I forgot this leader taps Dawn. That's it. But they were doing well. No fault for them. But for sure. I think they double Hodi'd me too, which really hurt. 90% Gum Giant, 10% rest of the deck, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was truly just me like stumbling badly into this. So you're mixing up with the Dr. Pepper? Love Dr. Pepper. They could also sponsor me if they want to. I'll say I like it for free. Only once. What else? Yeah. But I like, there is clearly like evidence that this deck could be good as a Fishman leader when Jinbei also got support, but yeah, it still can just be so clunky. How long have we been streaming for? About an hour. All right. I do have, where's this deck list? I'll put it on the website. So this is, let me make sure I wrote the name down because I never forget. Tonkion's version. There was a huge tournament in Japan this past week, and I think it's the last like big OP11 event, at least big last one before like the starters, I think. I don't remember. I think actually Japan might get the starters at the end of June. I can't remember. I know that there's English gets it first, but I don't remember if it's like first by like a day or by a couple weeks. But that's where it is. But I do have my where is it? I do have a deck list table for OP11. It's a little bit out of date because I'm just behind on a lot in my life right now, but my hope is in the next day or two I update this fully to, I have like 30 plus deck lists that I've been wanting to add to this, but I think I have like over 100 deck lists right now. How many was that? Who counted that? How many deck lists is this? I did it again. What, 100? I have the actual number somewhere, but yeah, I want to, hopefully if everything goes right, we'll go from there. We'll be able to get that. Oh yeah, Zor, like it can be aggro down though, right? Like it's a 6k leader with 3 life. It's the same as Red Purple Luffy, where if they hit you with 6ks every turn, the difference is that like late game, this deck draws 2 every turn, which is pretty dumb. Which is really, really dumb. The Mirror Match also is really dumb. Whoever just ramps to 8 first wins, which is kind of silly too. But Real quick, we are about an hour deep into this. I do want to do a quick opening of, I pressed the wrong one, of this guy from Elestrals. It's their Firestorm set here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open this up real quick, and then we'll continue with some. We'll go to ranked. We'll go to ranked after this. But Elestrals, it's a US based card game, and it is kind of like it's got some really cool deck building mechanics. You have like a Dawn deck like you do in One Piece, but it's a little bit more of a actually I don't think my camera's tracking me. 1 second. Normal tracking. There we go. Yeah, I know this is in the way, so my apologies. But it's really interesting. It's kind of like a it's a new TCG. They had like their first like super large event back in March in Dallas. They also have an online client that they're working with. They're working with the I forgot that. Why I don't know. Here, 1 second. What's the name of the team? They were I think it's Pixelborn. Yeah, Pixelborn. They helped with the Lorcana sim before that got asked to not exist anymore. So I really want to support them and believe in them too. Their model for their online sim is that functionally it's free to play. The only time you pay money is for more cosmetic stuff. So it really just lowers the entry for card games, which I think is the hardest thing for a lot of people. And then when you want to spend more money and support it, you can. So it's kind of like more of like a battle. They have like more like a battle pass system, like a lot of like first person shooter games have, like for example Fortnite like cosmetically is the only thing you pay money for, but you get to like you are the same skill as everyone else, which is I think cool to have that in a card game. That's never really been the case for that kind of stuff. So are kind of like League of Legends too, right? League of Legends is free to play. Functionally you are just as strong as everyone else, but and it's all skill based, but you can spend money on cosmetics. So that's how they kind of drive sales. But they obviously have in-person stuff. They have in-person cards, but they don't have to worry about like card packs in the packs because you still get every card for free once it gets released anyways. So I've been supporting them on their Kickstarter for a while. I haven't made any content outright. I've made a couple box openings because they have sent me some stuff, but if you guys want to check it out, you can do that as well. But they've got their new Firestorm set too, which I think came out this past weekend. So I'm not breaking anything. This box is really cool. They've sent me a couple too. But first they've got this cute plush. This is one of their I believe Earth Elestrals. This is kind of how their mana system works, or their energy system works, or their Dawn system works, is that you have a deck of 20 Dawn cards, but that also represents your life. So you use them to pay for costs, but then they're gone. So by paying cards, you kind of lose life, but also if you take damage, you get to choose which cards you lose. So very cute. I really like the design of this one's really cool, especially with like the bulb at the back here. This is unintentionally probably dog toy friendly because my dog saw this and he's like, this is a toy for me. And I had to make sure that he realized that was not the case. We do have a box of Firestorm as well. And we do have this double star deck bundle, which I think is a great way if anyone wants to get into this. There are 2 star decks right here. They also have some booster packs inside, but just as like a way to get people into this game, I think is a really solid chance. So if you want to check it out, you can. And again, I have access to the beta version of their online client, and I've tried it out a little bit. I haven't made any content because legitimately I take kind of pride into the stuff that I do, and so I could make content, but it wouldn't be at the level that I would want it to be. It'd be really quick and fast, and I don't feel like it would be a fair shot for their stuff. So I'm probably going to do that in the future. I don't know if I'm going to add it to my deck builder on Eggman Events yet. It's kind of up in the air, but if they do have a way to import into the online client in the future, I think that would be a good way to kind of help cover this game too. So I'm not going to open up this, but there are some packs inside there, so you can check that out. We also did get some like kind of blister ones, so they do have these where they do have their like alt arts. So the alt art for the system is that instead of just like a different art, it's called like a stellar. So you see like this, there's this little symbol right here. For lack of better ways to say it, it's kind of like a shiny in Pokemon, where you it's like completely reskinned version of a card. So not only is the art different, but the color of the card is completely different, of like the creature or whatever, the Elestral in it is just different. So I think that's really cool. And they've got some really rare ones. So that's kind of what we're hoping to open for that. So we got some tournament packs from series 1, 2, and 3. I'm not going to open on this one either. We're just going to get to this box, which I probably should have taken the plastic off of this before we started, but there we go. So we will open this up real quick and get on into it. All right, we do get a box topper. So this is, this is how to learn how to play Elestrals. Let's see what's in here without breaking anything. All right, we do have the Majesty right here. I might have to scooch up a little bit. So this is a Champion of Poseidon. It costs 3 right there. It's a 6/4. There we are. I believe this is an alt art of a super rare in the set, or I can't remember if it's a guaranteed box topper for it, but there it is. Very nice. All right. Also, these boxes are pretty chunky. I can't really explain, I think, how much this is, right? I think there's like 30. How many packs are in this thing? Let me. I'll just do it the hard way. There are a lot of packs. There are a lot of packs in here. Like it is a deep box. So this is one side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 36 packs. 36 packs in here, which means I should grab my handy dandy pack opening waste receptacle there. And then another. All right. I will be honest, my knowledge of this game is a little bit lacking compared to other card games, so I do apologize for not knowing specifics. I really don't know what my chase cards are for this, so I'm just going to go wild and just open a lot of packs, and we'll see how it is. Also, I don't know the best way to open packs for this game. I think it looks off the top, so let me make sure we're a little centered. We've got Ignector, Sluggle, Nemastar, Layer, Forest, Strike, Shock, Charcoon, Pandalance, and then we have our Solar Spirit here too. So kind of how this game works too is that you do build up a spirit deck. So you're like, deck building is really diverse. So you get to choose that. So like you can tack in an off color card just to be able to use it by using those 2 spirits as well. So it's like deck building that I haven't really seen before, which is really cool. And which also means that it's really hard to distinguish decks, I think, sometimes, but it's really neat. Yeah, I like going, honestly, I like opening packs blindly, if I'm being really honest. I know it doesn't make like the best content, but that's how it is. So looks like we get a spirit every time. So I think there are 8 different colors in this game. I would not be able to tell you specifically what they are, but I think that's really cool. And the other thing is I've always been a sucker for like multicolor cards in card games too, which being able to like get like this balance of cards and try to balance like which one's better or not. Looks like we got one of our first hits. It's Hestia here. So this is I'm sorry, I can't remember the name. It's kind of like a permanent. It's kind of like a stage. Are kind of like in Digimon. It's kind of like a tamer, and lack of a better word. So when you cast Hestia, you can enchant up to 3 to it, and then you can disenchant 2 from this Hestia to special cast 1 spirit from your hand with the same if you're with a whatever power. If an opponent controls the same number of Elestrals as you have more. So you have these ways to like kind of store your to enchant your cards too with your spirits. It's a really cool system. I'll probably make like a tutorial once I get a little bit closer to like one of the releases, or especially like when the online one becomes like public access. There's like a lot of like there's a lot of flexibility in your decision too, which I think is really cool. All right, Poseidon's Fury, and then there's an Earth Spirit. So this is the guy that is on here too, Terralas right here. So they have, I think, kind of like, I would say like Magic, where they have like different spirits, but they have some of the same ones. They just get different arts. So this is called Elestrals. You can check it out on their website. It's called Elestrals, ELESTRALS. All right. Oh, I see something shiny at the back there. Oh, a Sero Star. So it's a looks like a pterodactyl. That's a cosmic here. So you can nexus up to 3, and then when a player nexuses, an opponent must expend an extra spirit for each spirit that card received in that nexus. So there it is. There we go. All right. Let's see, Zeus's Call here. So they do also have like they have different cards you can cast. They also have like counters to the whole thing. This is gonna take a little bit longer than I was expecting, but that is okay. Maybe I should just get the. I'm gonna separate the spirits and the clearly rare cards, and then maybe just put the rest there. All right. But yeah, this is as far as I know, I think it's in North America specifically. I know they're trying to branch into Europe and other regions, but definitely the main version. Oh, ooh, a Nixamera, like a chimera, but like a sheep thing. Cannot be targeted by invoke runes during your opponent's end phase. You must either send this to the underworld or special send it to risen form from your hand, deck, or underworld. So it looks like it's kind of like a card that just sits there for a while, like for the turn, and then afterwards it kind of goes into a different thing. So, but this is definitely like this is one of the like mixed ones. So it's like a fallen form, and then looks like there might be like a risen form. So we'll see if we get that. It'd be cool to see both. But that's really neat. That's really neat. Also, I don't know if I mentioned, I think the Star decks, I don't think they have exclusive cards. I think they just are built from cards that are included in the set. Previous Star decks I knew were like that, but I can't recall 100%. Ooh, we got a Flarachi. I'm just gonna say my pronunciation for cards is gonna be brutal. Sometimes there are some really good puns though. I've seen a lot of great puns from this game. All right. Also, all original art as well, which is really cool to see. I know art is like, for me personally, like the least important thing, but they really knock it out of the park from this. And you can tell like just a lot of love and care goes into what these cards look like and how they feel. And I think that's really, really cool. All right, we got. Oh, okay, nice. So this is what I'm talking about. So we do have like ways to get like foil versions of our spirits too. So if you want to make a really fancy spirit deck, we can go there. I'll try to zoom in. Honestly, my camera's not the best right now. I traveled with it and then it did not come back from Japan the same as I left it. I think I need to invest in another camera. So I'm sorry, it's not the best right now. But I can try my best to try to zoom in a little bit more. It's going to be a little bit difficult though. I do apologize. That's a me thing. That's 100% a me thing. So I do apologize. All right, but yeah, having a foil version. You know, you got like, I don't care about alt arts for main deck stuff, but like for like Dawn or like leaders and stuff, I think that's really cool. Ooh, Voltempest. This is not the first card named Voltempest, but I do like the idea of like a multicolor kind of card here. That's really cool. Yeah, the foiling's really nice. And again, I don't know. We'll see if we get it. We'll see if we get one of the Stellars. They're pretty rare. Some of them have been like serialized in the past too. Let's see. Just Lycoris there. But again, a full box is 36 packs, which is like a box and a half for most Bandai card games outside of Union Arena. So I'm sorry if I'm going a little bit quicker on this one, but oh, is this like a Soul Stalks? It's like a cow and bird thing. That's really fun. That's a really fun design. Again, they really do make some really unique creatures, and I like the naming for this game. Even though like sometimes the first time reading it, you're like, I think this is the pun they were going for, and then someone says it out loud and you feel stupid, but but I do think there's some really cool stuff. Ooh, we got a champion of Hermes is Exaltair, so cannot be destroyed in battle during the turn you special cast it from your underworld, and then while Hermes is enchanted, this gets a +3 attack. So a smaller, a 1 rune card, but something that can't be destroyed by battle is really nice. That's really cool. So like a really good like beat stick that you can maybe cast up as well. All right. Pandolence and then another Owloon. We're almost halfway through. I know I'm going a little bit faster. Let's see. League, the card game is okay. The card game is okay. And I don't mean that negatively. It's good. It's a good game. I just haven't spent time on it outside of Chippy's been the one who's been really focused on getting that on the website, and he's been doing a good job for it. So there it is. All right. We've got about 18 more packs. We're going to open these pretty quick. And then we'll go back. We'll do some ranked blue-purple Luffy testing. All right. Oh, Glax there. Okay, so we got another one. So this is another one cost. It's kind of like the opposite, it looks like, than this. So when you add this to your hand with your Aerolos effect, you can special cast it with 1 wind. So it's kind of similar to, I would say, for lack of other words, like special summoning from like Yu-Gi-Oh. Honestly, like there's a lot of like design decisions that are closer to Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like, but it takes a lot from a lot of different games too. But I know it almost seems primarily based off of especially like the content creators and like what the people are trying to go for. There definitely was like some influence from like Yu-Gi-Oh as well, but only kind of like on how you play cards. But it still has a resource system, which like Yu-Gi-Oh's resource system is if you use your once per turn normal summon, right? Normal summons and like having to set traps are like the only restrictions you really have from Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, there's like tribute summoning, but that's most decks kind of bypass that nowadays too. All right, I am in the second stack. Ooh, this card looks cool. It's a Specterus. Can be special cast from your hand with a Moon Spirit if your opponent has at least 1 suppressed card. All right. I do not know what suppressed cards mean, but now I know that you can suppress cards, and if you do, you get to special cast. Which I think special casting in this game is pretty valuable. So it kind of like gives you a reason to suppress your opponent's cards on top of just getting them suppressed as well. All right. I think every box though you get a foil version of one of the spirits, and then I think you get an alt art card as well. So we'll see. Oh, okay. We just literally open it. That's amazing. All right. Eruption. So your opponent must expend 3 spirits. If they control a fire enchanted Elestral, they can expend 1. So it's either like you spend 2 to make them use 3, essentially. So that can be some good value there. But man, what a pretty card this is. There it is. That's really nice. That is very, very nice. All right. All right. Oh, and then we get a Exaltus. All right. So I think we had an Exaltair, and now we get an Exaltus, which says, yeah, some very shiny cardboard. When an Elestral on your field is destroyed in battle, you can special cast this from your hand for 1 Sun Spirit. I think it's Sun. I'm sorry if it's not. This gets +3 if you foretold this turn. All right. So you can make this a 6/2. There we go. And if I remember right, it's not persistent damage, right? It's kind of the same as like Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle, where it's like attack mode or defense mode kind of thing, which is interesting. But I don't think there's a face down like defense position like Yu-Gi-Oh gets. But there might be a way to like seal something or make it face down or lose its effects. All right. Because you have to pay like the spirit cost for that, so that doesn't really work with like face down cards. All right. Nearly done here. think we got a couple more hits though, including my spectral that I'm getting for sure. Oh, okay, we got risen form. Okay, so this is the one that works with, I believe. All right, so we have the fallen form, and then we have the risen form. So it's like using this. It's like a triple color deck. So, so you can at the end of your turn you get to play this from your or from pretty much anywhere, and then so you can expend a Sunsprint in order to target and destroy a face down rune. During your end phase, you must send either this to the Underworld or special intent from a fallen form. So you just switch between these two forms, which is really neat. So it's like it's sleep in, then it's awake, and then you kind of switch between the two. That's really neat. That's a really cool mechanic. And it's cool. It's cool that we got both of them to be able to show that off. All right. What else do we got? A Crysaur, which looks like a pig and Pegasus hybrid. That's very neat. All right. Carry off another Terra Atlas. Sluggle. A Parachne. So a parachute spider. That's very fun. This Parachne cannot be normal, can be normal cast with 2 if Arachne layer is enchanted. Oh, so you can kind of like, for lack of better words, like tribute summon or get like a reduced way to play it. Because generally you can only use one. You can only cast normally once, which you can only, kind of cast up or kind of like tribute summon, for again, like lack of a better word. But being able to play out a 2 for no real cost is really nice, or for a reduced cost or an easier cost. All right, we have 4 left. Ooh. These are definitely some of the easier packs for me to open. Pokemon ones I don't like. I don't like opening Pokemon packs. It can be kind of trickier to get like the thing. Honestly, like Bandai packs kind of baby you a little bit, which I am not complaining about. I appreciate those ones, but these are pretty good. All right, we got a Flammoth. This is like one of the first like dual colors that at least I knew, kind of like the wind and fire one. Your opponent's Elestrals get -1 attack and defense for each Nimbug or Sharkoon in your Underworld. You can destroy a Folio forest in your field if you do destroy all cards in the field except for this. So that's actually really neat. Like a board clear, like gets. I don't know. I like decks that like give you like an identity or things to kind of work towards, like a goal. So like this Flammoth is definitely something that you can, spend the games with your Nimbugs and your Sharkoons and then go from there. All right. Hermes Trickery and a Lycaris. Last pack. All right. Here's my Stellar. You guys ready? I can open it. There we go. 36 packs is a lot. A lot of packs. A lot of cards. All right. And an Ankylo Surge. All right. So not a Spectral Stellar, but another additional rare here. So from this pack of 36, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11 and this. So essentially you get to hit 1 of 3 packs. We also did get like the alt art Elestral, the foil version of it too. So very cool. So that's it for that. Thank you very much, Elestrals, for sending me this. A lot of fun to check out a new card game. And I always want a deck build, and it always makes me want to check that out. So if you want to check it out, check out Elestrals.com. Not sponsored, but they did send me some stuff, so I did feel inclined to open it up. So there we go. All right. We're back. We're back with some One Piece action. We've been playing blue and purple Luffy. We had some success with it, so let's try to play some ranked, because apparently that's something that we get to do right now. I think there's maybe just thought like there's less people on ranked or something right now. But yeah, here's the build that the build is right here. It's the one we've been testing so far. And then let me log into ranked. I think I'm like top 200 on Western right now, which is really neat. I know that less people are playing the 2 format right now compared to where they were in OP10, so it's a less competitive. Looks like I'm on 141. It would be cool to crack into the top 100 on the EBO2 server, but anyways, I was mentioned in a post. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so there are a good amount of people in Eastern right now too, playing the Eastern format. All right, it's probably going to be blue-purple mirrors though for most of this, but likely people with like slightly better thing. Oh, pudding. All right, I know someone was asking about this. I know that people were asking for this. All right. Why is Gabi so boring? I mean, it's neat, right? Do we want to go first or second? I think we want to go. They want to go. They want to attack, right? I really don't know how this deck's gonna work. I guess if we go second, yeah, this is just the better card. I have not tested this format that much, so I can definitely be tricked by playing suboptimal cards. Oh yeah, it's the new pudding. That's cool. It looks top 5 for Big Mom Pirates, cost 2 or more, which is most Big Mom Pirate cards. This has to be at 2 or less life, right? I guess going for first might be better for us. I guess we'll just pass. Because we get to go to 4, but then it's rested. I guess, no, actually, if your opponent is less than or equal. So if they ramp here, then we can play Chopper and then hold 2 open for whatever. Oh, they're double ramping. That's pretty good for us. We can double ramp now, too. At 5 right now, yeah. I guess we do just attack them. Okay, yeah, because they got out of it. I do need to kind of get some value soon. I think it does, but I have not tested enough to actually know. Oh, shoot. Why did I think that we had the Mana Dawn for that? That we're at life low enough for that? That's me just being bad. Man, they can look at the top card of my deck twice. I mean, they can play 10 drop now, right? And we're in trouble. But at least they're not, like, hitting us. Yeah, crazy. No, my Sanjay, I need that card. Likely this one. They play another one, we lose, right? I can definitely see this matchup being bad for us. Like, 10-drop Linlin we can't do that much about. If we find, like, our Red Rock, though, we're in a good spot. Okay, they get another 10-drop. That's good. That's good, 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 good. It's very good. They get to play their 8-drop, okay. They get to heal 1. Sick. This is kind of bad for me, huh? So we draw this, right? I mean... Do I want to play Katakuri? Or do I just, like, I can just, like, attack their board and then I outvalue them throughout the game, right? That sucks. That's very not good for players named Eggman. Maybe we should bomb deck the rest. Sure. I know they're just going to use their 10-drop effect. That's pretty good. No, why would you? Why would you look at the top card of my deck? Why is this information you want? Always top deck. Come on, man. Yeah, all right. Yeah, what am I supposed to do, huh? I didn't get Sanji. I didn't get any of my stuff. It's okay. It's okay. We didn't get the ramp. We played a little stupid, not gonna lie. But man, that felt rough. It definitely can be nice. I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm not saying that it can't be. I'm just saying, not immediately. It has issues. If it was a better deck, it'd be topping way more in Japan, in my mind. Let's see, Hydro Gunner with the resub. Thank you very much for 17 months. That is a lot of months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Yeah, blue purple losing. Yeah, it does feel good. I will let you guys air your frustrations. You guys are allowed to. You guys can watch me lose and be bad. Yeah, I think pudding is good. I mean, we can look at... I'm gonna wait. We found a game. But yeah, right? Like, it's only really topped one kind of time. Like, from the stuff that I get. I haven't seen it top a lot, right? If it was a better deck, it would be topping more often, I feel like. Maybe that's just me. We got Law. All right. We're going second. We have no ramp cards. We have one ramp card. Yo. This card wins this matchup, though, yeah? Card feels really good. Like once we get to it. Next Drake. Gotcha. Enjoy this. We do nothing for 3 turns kind of thing. Okay, I will attack into that Bonnie. We get another Luffy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got the Bonnie. All right, we're up. Stocks are high. How much of this game do you feel is skill versus luck? I think generally speaking, compared to now we see him. Compared to why is this card all art? Is this all art? This is all art, right? I didn't add this card all art. That's weird. I didn't do that. Let's see, we're going to... All right, 7 this turn. If they hit into us, we can Thunderblock while out. This isn't the regular art, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but this is the all art for it, right? So I don't know why it's... I don't all art any of my cards except for some leaders, so I don't know why it's client side. There's no all art, right? This can't be the regular art though, right? But yeah, it was someone asking me skill versus luck. I think compared to some card, like there's a good amount of skill. I think sometimes you get someone's lucky and they just get to win the game because of that. But I feel like it's less of a thing compared to a lot of other card games. We want to draw this. We want to put that into our life. And we'll probably get rid of the Cav. Yeah. The regular one, but without the borders for some reason, right? But yeah, I think, generally speaking, I think you get rewarded. I think knowledge is really important in this game too, where like the knowledge of what your opponent can be playing ends up being really impactful. Are we ever gonna play? I don't think we're gonna play this card as much. Gain 1 life. We put this one to the bottom, and then you have to lose a card anyways, right? Even this block 1k. I don't think we can just pretend like we have whatever. But specifically in this game, I think compared to a lot of others, you have to really know what your opponent's counterplays are a lot of the time. I think every card game has that too, but it feels like specifically for One Piece, you can kind of like actively play around stuff. You're really rewarded for knowing what decks look like or what the card pool is a lot of the time, and I think that's really cool. I think that's really, really neat. What they add to life? A Basil Hawkins 5 cost, okay. Sanjiban, Gum Gum Giant's the problem. I think that's pretty fair. We put that there so we knew it was there. In case you're wondering how I got so lucky. That's how. It's because we knew the card was there. Alright, draw this. Start placing on top. This, then this. We'll go 10, just like this. I don't think we don't need the 2 Dawn open, right? Yeah. Hodi, we don't really lose to. We're at 2 life. We have a bunch of 2Ks in hand. We can giant once. Sure. You think 8-8-9 is gonna win? Okay. Bad news. The unhappy face. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yeah. This deck is dumb. Here's like the issue though. Even like I can just like play Nami, leave 5 open, and then I just also can't lose next turn, right? Like, it's dumb, big dumb. Yeah, it's big dumb. A leader that draws 2 every turn is just dumb. In this game where like card drawing is such a premium, right? Yeah, honestly, like. Unironically, like the leader itself is ban worthy in my mind at some capacity. I know that it's partially because it abuses other cards that exist in this game, but like when people say that this leader should be banned, I don't think it's the most outrageous thing to say. It wouldn't be something that I would actively be saying that needs to happen, but I understand, like, especially like people who've been dealing with it for like near 3 months in Japan. Clearly this leader like abuses a lot of cards in this game right now, right? It's just like a really strong deck, clearly, and you can like hard counter it, right? It's not like a deck that like is you can beat it, right? But I understand the issue people are having with it. Yeah, the fact that you get to and like part of the issue is that like, oh, it only like it doesn't draw off the top, right? The fact that it only rearranges, right? Honestly, I think drawing the Straw Hat card is the worst part, right? If it was just like rearrange and then draw, it's probably fine. But the fact that you are a 6K leader that draws 2, that also gets to run Gum Gum Giant, right? Like it all just stacks into place for it to just abuse a lot of cards. Yeah, and there's no archetype limit, yeah. We've been saying we like to go first, second, first. I like to go first because then we get to the even curve a little bit easier. We're not doing anything for a couple turns, but we're probably fine. Nami's a really interesting deck, though. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it should have been only like top 3, right? Top 5 is a lot. But yeah, straw. And I was gonna say like, oh, it only finds Straw Hat cards. Oh, the by archetype best archetype in the game, right? Oh, okay, sure, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. All right. This gives them a card draw, but that's fine. No, it's only your turn. Okay. That's right. That's right. Teach is an interesting card, though, because you can choose what you heal. Oh, just Cav? We do have a 2K, so we will get out of this. Don't punish me. Yeah, the fact that we get to... You know, one, they don't have the Dawn minus, but... Next turn we can just, like, Raging Tiger their board, and then after that, Lin after realizing what we stack. Yeah. The fact that... oh, they do have the Dawn. Yeah. The fact that this can turn anything into a 2K is really... Like, the effects are really cool, right? They're really, really cool effects. Yeah, we'll get out of this attack while we can. I really, like, I get why this card also is leader locked to only blue and whatever leaders, but it is kind of sad. It is kind of sad that it's like that. They get to draw a card now. See, they're drawing 2 cards a turn, too. It's not fair. Blocker. We're not at that yet. That'll be good next turn. Excuse me. That's sad. That's big sad. Run at 8. You got him. Oh, they have the new Odin. Oh, I forgot. This card's legal for them, but not for us. All right. Draw this. Start placing on top. I think Katakuri is what we want to play because we get to restand as a blocker, which is nice. We might need the gear too, actually. So we'll keep that there as our draw. All right, 6 there. They can discard a card and get out of it. But that's still discarding a card. Yeah, this card is good, though. The fact that it can attack more than once a turn. Okay, goodbye. But they can only do that once now. I think starving them from resources is good. That's so good. All right. I mean, we can just like remove by opponent's effect, so they can protect it, right? So we get this to hand. We draw Nami. We play Lin, and then what's the better card to put on top of the deck? Probably Red Rock, right? Probably Red Rock. Kind of just want to draw that card next turn, though. So probably Thunder Bagua. All right. We trash, I guess, 8 drop. Gain 1 life. Put that to the bottom. We go 9 there. Man, double 1Ks. I don't even know if I want to attack them, to be honest, because then their hand size is just so small. But we could also just win next turn. And we know they don't have a 2K, otherwise they'd use it, so... Though they can be like a 7K leader defensively, which is good. Yeah, 2 draw, 2 9K bodies. Yeah, it's dumb. I mean, this is what, like, when this leader was announced, right? That was like the day 1 combo. The fact that this also is a straw hat so our leader can find it off the top is really good. Sure. But you didn't use... Oh, it's actually main. Yeah, yeah. Sure. So otherwise they get to draw a card. Okay. Yep. I will draw this. Start placing on top. They'd have to discard 2 cards from their hand, which is just asking for a lot, right? Yeah, I guess these 2. Give me 2 cards. Oh, did I not add this? No, I did. Did I? Maybe I didn't. It doesn't matter. That's kind of just the sad thing. It just doesn't. Yeah, I know a lot of people are asking about Soda Mask. Yeah, yeah. This deck is just dumb, though. Yeah, we're just a dumb deck. We're just a dumb deck. I could swing to 10 to Linden to Odin first. No, I think doing the giant first was better. No, I think what we did was better. Yeah, it's really weird that we don't get OP or the Star Deck 22 until September. Maybe it does counter, then you can play 9-cost Luffy. I already had board. I'd rather just like really make them lose their resources. I was fine with how we did that. You could definitely go the other way around, but I think we were in a good spot. Oh, I made it in the wrong lobby. My bad. No, he's... Oh, I did the Western. Not Eastern. I'm so used to that. I think the only thing I would say is like maybe 1 less Katakuri. 4 seems a bit a lot. I also think like it's just going to be such a whiplash from like OP10 and EBO2. Like I know EBO2, we have green purple Luffy and that deck's a menace too, but they're like from a really open format to something that's quite clearly a problem. Yeah, I think playing 3. Some points, like, you guys can make fun of me. I think there's, like... I know Gum Gum Giant's the best card in the deck. Don't get me wrong. But you really, like, in this deck compared to other ones, you really only need to resolve it, like, once compared to, like, 3 times. Or 2 or 3 times, right? Like... And it can just be kind of bricky. It's a card that I would consider running 3 copies of. I know it's the best deck in the... best card in the deck sometimes, but... I think you can definitely be warranted to only play 3. And not feel that bad about it. And maybe bump in a Red Rock. I think the small adjustments I would make... How many 2Ks we're running? We're only playing 8, which, I mean... You're a 6K leader, right? 1Ks and 2Ks are both the same. Hey, Cornelius! What are you up to? You looking at the trash over there? What are you doing that for? Why are you looking at the trash? Why Thunder Bagua instead of lead performance? Because it's defensive, essentially. That's the main reason. Yeah, if I was to change this up, I'd probably do this real quick. And then like maybe take out a giant for another Sanji 2K. Yeah, God Threads also can be good, right? I do respect that card. Because it can ramp you from 5 to 6 to go to 8 next turn. Playing Katakuri on 8 is actually pretty good nice, too. You've not found this deck? It's oppressive. You have to believe us. Alright. I don't know how to approach this matchup. Besides likely going second. Kipok was good. I mean, they're never going to let us play Sanji, right? But that's fine. Why not for Sanji? For matchups like this one. Sanji's really findable. But I do say, like, sometimes we miss it, right? Let's see. Sorry, there's some Corgi action going on. I don't think I really care about them drawing a card every turn, as long as we get to draw 2. Yeah, because you get free search and card cycle, right? Like, it's not as important. Sure. Yeah, how much is Sanji right now? I actually don't know. I actually don't know the cost of that card right now. The 2 cost event is Thunder Bagua. It lets us defensively ramp. I'd say the card is okay. The fact that it triggers to ramp you 1 is also kind of worth it, because if you hit it in life, you kind of win. I kind of also think like purple, like the 0 cost event's really worth it. I'm kind of surprised people don't play that card, if I'm being honest. Oh, you put out Burgess on my 7 Dawn turn? Thank you. Why? Why though? Yeah, it's 41. Yeah. I remember when I think I pulled the alt art on release. I'm like, ah, this is okay, I guess. Big rip. Big rip for me. They're going to 9 next turn. I mean, we can just... This always just restands, right? So we can go... For alt Sanji's, dang. I mean, again, on release, that's not like a bad trade. Right? Sure, why not? I can see this matchup being kind of difficult for us, though. But if we were able to, like, clear board consistently, and they just don't get times to use Burgess, it's kind of tough. Like this turn, if we are able to find like honestly, with the likely rise of Teach, I think having 2. There's no way that's the right target for that. There's no way. There's no way. Tempest kick. Okay. I was not expecting this. I'll be honest. Alright, well, I'm going to start drawing 2 cards. You won't need this card right now. I don't really care they have Lafitte, if I'm being honest. Because if they're playing 10 cost, they're just not going to have time for it. What's wrong, Cornelius? What's with the baby tears? What's wrong? Why are you crying? Probably should have done a 7. What's wrong? You've been fed. You've had water. You had walkies. What's up? Burgess. Well, good thing I have my thing. Yeah, Liberation's getting no effects this game. You want Augur. Oh, my guy. I'm so sorry. This is going to be brutal. I'm upset for you. Don't do it to him, let him win. No, I've got too much frustrations against people playing Teach as is. Cool. If I ever draw a red rock, which we're only playing 1 in this deck, so us finding it is pretty unlikely. Do we just go 15, right? Or we can go 14. I think we can go... Yeah, this is the same, right? Or 16, rather. Just lose every card in your hand. Alright. You can play another one, right? But if they don't, we win. They found a stronger. Okay. They get 1 attack. Again, if we find red rock, we win, right? $14. We know they have a 2K, right? Am I even afraid of double 12s, though? They have to go 0 cards in hand. I know one card is stronger. If they have double 2k, we're very upset. We can also just force it, and then, like, but we kind of lose. I think it just has to be 14. If they have blocker 2k, 1k, then we're in trouble. Alright, it was double 2k? Yeah, so okay, that was the right numbers. Alright. Now they just have to kind of go for win. Frankie wins? I guess you're right. Frankie could win. You're right. I forgot that we have this card. We can do double 9s. Or double 10s, right? 4 and then... No. No, we can't. Go for game with Frankie? Nah. And we don't have another giant, right? We have 2k, 2k. Yeah, GG. Yeah, Gravity Blade's a good card, believe it or not. I don't know who needs to hear that, but it's good. It's a strong contender. Yeah, if he has 2k, 1k, he lives, yeah. Yeah, sincerely, playing Franosuke for game lost me the game there. Not doing that won me the game. I made the right decision. At least for that hand. And the fact that I just wasn't afraid of losing. I don't want them to get to 10, so we got some ramp, which is good. We actually have double ramp, which is great. So we can get to 8 early. I'm really surprised I'm not seeing any... like, I'm the only blue and purple Luffy right now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what Teach looks like. We just can't afford to play this card because he is too good. Yep. Yeah, I think I'd make a small adjustment to this deck. We'll probably make it after this game. Surprised I got out of it. I mean, I could have attacked 7, but I'd rather this be on board because there's a lot of... 1, I thought they were going to take it no matter what. But 2, I'd rather them not have ways to like pop it. Right now they have to spend time. They have to play a Nami specifically, and if they don't, then Bon Clay gets to live. We're going from 5 to 7, and then we can Bon Clay a second time. Our Zeus. Zeus is still a good card. Sure. Oh, we have so many 2Ks in hand. Okay, we have so many 2Ks in hand. I mean, they'll take this 9. We're at 8 next turn. We've got the double ramp dream, so we're really happy. And then we have so many. This is like all the 2Ks in our deck, right? Like our survivability is high. And then we draw 2 every turn. It's not... No, we're fine, right? We did the start placing on top. We'll put this there and put these there. So they have no way to actually interact with this card. Is the draw worth it? I guess so. Even without Sanji, we're doing okay. Though I would appreciate a Sanji right now. That ain't Sanji. I'm gonna put these on the bottom, actually. Play this for 5. What does it actually do? And we have 2 open. It's like the same amount, right? Not finding Sanji is a low roll for us. Because we've been about halfway through our deck and we haven't found it. I mean, are we afraid of 10 dropping now? We can go 13 again. I can go 11 to that. 11 to 9. Likely not worth. 8 drop kit is a strong card. Yeah, agreed. I think this is better than playing Nami. Sure. Because I mean, we can still just double giant. I mean, the single giant as is already pretty strong. But yeah, I wish we found 9 drop Sanji. I think that would have cemented the game for us. Not finding it's made it a lot more difficult, for sure. Worst card in our hand is likely Chopper. Okay, these are new cards. So I can giant out, but then I start losing cards. So likely 2, 2, 1 to get out of it. And they get to draw trash. Alright, we still haven't seen it, so that's pretty bad now. With the 2K, start placing on top. Probably there. Honestly, no, we probably should have bomb decked this. Oh shoot, I meant ace. Dang it. We goofed. I meant to do that on ace. My bad. Because this would be slightly smaller. What are they doing for 3? We could have used Thunder Bagua here too. This gets us to 9, 10, 14, so we can't. We have to play Nami and just pass. Which isn't terrible. But yeah, if this was a 9K, we feel better. 2 blockers. Oh, I guess just 1 blocker's fine. Maybe, hopefully. Oh boy. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Significantly just because we didn't see 9-drop Sanji. Specifically. Which I think was pretty unlikely for us to not do with how we had it. We also didn't see Red Rock. Red Rock would have helped us a lot too. So let me change this build. So adding that, taking 1 more of that out. We're at 50 right now. What other card did I want to get out? Like maybe... I think this is fine. We'll just add like another Red Rock. Not finding Sanji, I would say, is at that point was a pretty low roll. Because we bottom deck stuff too. Yeah, right? Like they were worried the entire time. They never found 10-drop Enel either. We had like a bit of a misplay though, right? Like we could have pressured them more. Down to 2 gravity. I could see that too. We'll try 3 for now. If I took 1 out, I'd maybe put like another Sanji in. But like this card is so good on curve, right? Like if we're on 7, it helps us out a lot. Bagua out. The card hasn't been doing that much, I will say. But like we don't have, I mean, we have a good amount of ramp. It hasn't ramped us yet though, right? Actually, so I'm going to take out Bagua. I'm going to put 2 of these in. And then put Sanji. We'll see if that makes it feel better. We'll try that. God Thread is also a potential, right? Because it... is the Chopper any good? It's been fine. It's been fine. I won't say it's my favorite card. If anything, I'd actually maybe consider playing the 1-drop, the 3-drop, whatever. Let's see. KO 1 of your opponent's character will pass 5 or less, then after 1 Dawn card from your Dawn next set is active, and you also get to ramp 1. It's not, despite Luffy being on the card, it's not a Straw Hat card, so it's not bad. The fact that it KOs is kind of bad. I'm going to just try 0 costs and see if there's some chances it would be good. I think we're fine here. We'll try this. I think that we do need the Jet Gatling, at least for my own peace of mind. I think we just draw so many cards towards the late game that getting there just helps us. We don't care that we have to go minus so bad. So we'll try this build. But yeah, I mean, if anything, I did add a 4th copy of Sanji, right? I'm not, the reason I wasn't, 9 times out of 10, I would say 90%, if you go 25 cards deep into your deck, you find the card. For sure. This also, the build that we were testing was not my build. It was literally the first place in the largest event in Japan in the current format. That's the one that won, all right? I'm not the crazy one, all right? Was not my list. This is my list. You can make fun of this list and make fun of me for it. But the previous list was not mine. It was just casually the best deck in Japan at the time. Law Searcher, nah. You can play it. Like, but it does. The fact that it doesn't find Gear 2 is, I think, the biggest issue with the card. Yeah, I don't think the Searcher's needed. I mean, yes, it can find... Like, late game, you should already have Sanji. Oh, a man after my own heart. This deck likes to go second, so we will take that away from them. Generally, they have a hard time getting rid of Zorojiro, so we'll keep this. Also GLHF. There's a new card. This card is really good. The 1-drop Navy Searcher that puts cards in trash. Very good. They had a Kuzan. Thank you, Nami, for your service. Alright. Guaranteed ramp. They're going to 5. What can this do to get rid of a 3-cost and 5? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything this deck can do to do that. I'm gonna be greedy. We're gonna say that there's no way they can interact with this card. But see, this is the issue, right? Now we see 2 Sanjis in hand when we really only need to find 1. No, it's the new Garp. The new Garp. Sincerely, like, whoa, look at the card. I think it was made for this deck. No joke. Like, the way that it's worded, there's no way that it was. Oh, they're Kobeing? Oh, man. I lost the bet. I mean, they had to go -2 in hand to do it, but man, we lost the bet. I think we still YOLO into Sanji next turn and hope it works out. We're not playing a 1-cost event anyways, right? Yeah, the Luffy... Yeah, it's a Navy deck, yeah. Oh, Kobe maybe. Not the leader, sorry. Or the new Kobe card. I mixed up. I think them playing this card out, though, is still in our favor, because it meant that they had to be really negative. That card stinks. That's a no bueno. Oh, sure. Let's just be healthy. We can't. All right. That card is pretty good for just randomly top decking it. And another copy. Oh, man. Sanji would have hit nuts. It would have been nuts. That's fine, though. Yeah, we got it. We got to get rid of that. Man, if only we let that trigger happen. Yeah, this new Garp. This Garp is sick. This Garp is a cool card. All right, we do have Big Mom off the top. We'll put this there to heal that. All right, leader is a 6K. This card's really cool, though. The setup's kind of tough. The setup is you just play this card on 8. That's the setup. For this deck, at least. Because you just put the Dawn underneath it, and then you immediately get the effect. Like, I know this card's a Navy card, but this really only works in, like, this Luffy or the black and purple Luffy. Yeah, then if there's a character to play with 9 cost or more, because the black and purple Luffy also gives Dawn +1, or power plus or cost plus 1 when you have a Dawn underneath it. So you can make this the 9 cost. Yeah. Oh, they got another one? That's cheating. Oh no, they don't. They have to poor man remove this. Oh no, I forgot it has a cost plus 1. Draw this. I don't think we need. I think this is good enough by itself. Go 6. Yeah, the new 1 cost Navy event's also pretty insane. It stinks that we know that Gum Gum Giant's going to hit 2 non-things. So maybe we could have switched that up. I mean, we drew 2 2Ks, right? It could be, right? Yeah, you just have to play like a Navy build of it. Which is tough because like you really need your ramp on like 3, but then like afterwards, I think there could be like a way to play that. But this is clearly I think the best to take care of this package in my mind. I'm really thinking about this 6K, huh? Curious if this previous turn was going to be better if we did like, if we kept the gravity blade and we got rid of the Sanji and stuff, and then like, I think establishing another body on board is still worth it. Yeah, math is happening. They might have disconnected. I might have disconnected. Okay, they did it. All right, math is happening. No worries. All right, if they... Okay. All right, they can block her up. That's a real thing that can happen. How big is this? 15? We can get to... We know the 2 cards we're drawing are dead, right? One Dawn makes it 7, and then 2 out, and then 6, 14, 10... That's trouble. And if they go 10, so they can do 10 with 3 here, and then 11. And this needs to be 0 cost event. Another 2K. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. This deck is despicable at times. Despicable. Oh. And they had Rebecca. They could have played defensively too. I'm surprised they didn't, actually. I think if they played Rebecca, they would have maybe done a little bit better. I think this Kobe might not deserve to be in the deck. Like, the one attacking skill from this is good, but I feel like it's a little bit too slow for the deck. But it's like another 8 cost to take advantage of. I think it's just this Garp, though. Wrong buttons. Also, it's lunchtime. Also, Bravest Orphan with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I just bumped it up to 4 because I was getting bullied for running it at 3. I think playing 3 is totally fine. And especially if despicable sometimes. Yeah, only sometimes. It could be despicable the other way, though. Like if you just don't draw anything, which can really happen. It's crazy, like, the consistency that this deck hasn't or doesn't have. I think we want to go... I think second's still, like, the best. No, second means that we have to double ramp. I mean, we have 1 ramp, though. Oh, that reminds me. I think I might be going to a beach sometime soon, which is not a brag. Not a brag. I did have a good weekend. I didn't go to the beach this weekend because I knew everyone would be there, so I'm hoping next weekend would be a little bit more tame. But I haven't taken this corgi guy to the beach yet. He likes water, generically, so I'm curious to see how he likes a real beach. This is starting to get a little scary. I mean, they're going to take this, right? All right, I just need to draw my removal cards, and then we're good. Nami is actually a really good buff to this deck, right? Because it's just like a searcher for our entire deck. Oh, Vivi, and then put it back into our hand, and then draw more. Broken. Enjoy this 2K. Alright, well. I kind of feel like we just need to do this. I feel like they could have gone off last turn, but they decided to not to. I will say, like, Giant isn't, like, a good card for free, right? Like, there is, like, some strategy for it, right? Like, you have to actually sequence it correctly, but, like... we're at 1 less Dawn than we need to. That card's pretty good. Are we going to lose next turn? Real question. Nah, we wouldn't lose. That can't be us. Can't be us. So you can run 2 or cost higher to its owner's hand, and then a single 2K. be good in the future. Maybe a little bit greedy to not take that one. Oh, it's when attacking. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was strictly permanent. This is not like just for the one turn. Oh, they cowered out. Love to see that. Oh, they would have won. All right. Definitely get this to hand. Draw that. No way. No way that's the play. That seemed kind of weird. Trash Sanji. Gain 1 life. Bottom. If they have another Hodi, we likely lose. Okay. This is getting close to it. Why the Sanjis? Because we're not going to use them next turn. And we're going to use... Because we're only at 9. Oh, so this is a 2k counter. No, it's a 1k. So we can... We know this is Gravity Blade, right? I think it is. I hope it's Gravity Blade. I hope it's Gravity Blade. Because we can use this... Okay, who's the better target? Zoro or Usopp? I think it's Usopp. Because now they have to spend Dawn to play another body. Nah, it's greedy. It's greedy when this deck can play Hodi. Cool. Gear 2 is actually really insane here. So let's us keep our Nami. Unless they just go for game. Otherwise, we just go for game right back. We don't get our leader effect, which is kind of stinky. Green and blue don't really have a lot of rush cards. I don't think we have to worry about either. Yeah, exactly. They didn't chicken out, they won, yeah. We can win right now, right? All right, does 15 get it with 8 cards in hand? Now it's our turn. Do we chicken out? I'm being honest, right? Do we chicken out? I think we chicken out. I think the chances of us losing here are pretty slim, but not impossible. Hodi does Hodi things still, but they only get the 1 attack or 2 attacks. It'd be 8 and 8. The only other way is if they make their VV very large. Yeah, I think chickening out from our side. I think we could have won. I think 15 to face could have won, for sure. I mean, spoilers. We've had to deal with 1 Hodi already, so it's in the deck for sure. It's the only one. Oh, okay, you're right. They only play the 1. You're right. Thank goodness. Can you imagine if Zoro could restand Hodi? No, they can't. Okay, it's only 7k power or less. So actually, Hodi being an 8k is working against it in this deck, which is really funny. Okay, cool. Yeah. Listen, you can call me the coward. I think we 2k 1k first. Just in case they have like this whatever card, right? That can be dumb. Not that I'm saying that this deck ain't dumb. Yeah, GG. If you went for game that previous turn instead of playing the 4-drop Zoro, you won. Yeah, Hodi, restanding Hodi would be dumb. It'd be pretty dumb. Yeah. But there also are a lot of situations doing that would have lost you the game instead. 7,000 Straw Hat Hodi win? Yeah, soon. It would make it viable for sure, right? That like making a card weaker would make this deck stronger, which is insane to think about from like optics. All right. All right. Let's do another game. I'm the only person in queue. Also, not sponsored. I'm ordering some Wendy's. It's feeling like a Wednesday kind of. I know. Excuse me. Wednesday afternoon Wendy's is a better title, but Tuesday I think is good for it too. I've not updated. I did make one. I made one deck, and then people made fun of me for adding Impel Down All Stars to the deck, and that's okay. But I think if you trigger that card off your life, you win a lot of games too. So I don't know. Like having 4 Sanji's peel off and 4 of that, likely worth it. Classic Taco Tuesday. Last time I had Taco Bell, I was sick for a week. Could be a coincidence, but I'm not taking that chance. Good fun have. Excuse me. You hate Impel Down All Stars? Yeah, it's always in my opponent's life, but always in my hand. I know. It's tough. It's what it is. Bless you. Thank you. $7K, huh? I guess we get out of this while we can. I really don't even want to attack them, if I'm being honest. Because it can just give them advantage. Honestly, I think we just play the long game. And we just pass. I think attacking into them only gives them more advantage. Let's see, Virtus, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. That guard can't be rested. Oh no. That's what he's known for. That card also. Oh no. Alright, I need a ramp. Gear 2 would be great here. Maybe we can get it. Sincerely, I don't care if they heal one. Maybe I should have done this bigger. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Not care their threat of life. Okay. Double attack is not great. Double attack is too much. Gonna get out of that one. All right, they're at 6 life. They don't know what to do with themselves. Nami. Looks for an East Blue type character. This is just a single attack, right? Yeah, because you have to have like another. You don't have another bug. Yeah, that's fine. I can take a single. Yep. Yep. Okay, I mean, I can, like... It'd be kind of risky, right? I guess I'll get Giant. Start placing on top of this and this. This is the better card out, right? So... It doesn't really matter yet, because we're going to heal the other one. Alright, I actually don't think we need Sanji anymore. Which sounds insane, but I think it's correct. Do I care that this is double attack? No, not really. They have Hodi, we lose. I think it just has to be the way, right? Okay, yeah. As mentioned. Yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, I think a lot of the Fishman stuff is really strong. Specifically, like, Arlong, we can't get a good way to get rid of it. Buggy's also really obnoxious if you play, like, an early one. Because you can just hit us down to 0. I can definitely see Arlong be a strong contender for this deck. How does Wendy's not have my credit card? That seems wrong. We're on such a first name basis. You'd think they would keep it. You'd think they would have the dignity of keeping my credit card information. Let me just casually type it in on stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Messed it up. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, we're going first. Don't love this hand. GLHF. All right, let's see if they have Kobe. Got T-Bone. Really, their only way to get rid of this is with Kobe, so I think we're safe to play it. I mean, alternatively, we can just do, like, the safe play and get, like, the double ramp. But, like, next turn we can get, like, a super ramp. Sure. No, every time. Every time with the Kobe. Why do they always have it, chat? That's insane. That's absurd. There we go. No! Very rude. Very, very rude. This is our first time actually playing out Katakuri. We'll see how it goes for us. Oh, they don't have Garp on curve? That's unfortunate. Are any 7 cost? Maybe they can remove this, but it seems kind of rough. Sure. Okay, please stop. Yep, that's fine. This doesn't... This only hits Kobe. Yeah, it's not worth. What are we doing? Yeah, see... Like, this is kind of like the weird issue with Sanji, is that, like, we don't always get what we want. Start placing on top. We'll draw the Tony Chopper. We'll put this in life and pass from there. Resonante, and like Resonante, people have played it before. I don't think it's a bad card, but yeah, this card, when you set it up, is insane. If we had Giant right now, imagine. It's nice to play against a deck that's not playing Hodi either. And Garp's good. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Good card. Good card. Alright, what do we got? Still trash. But we'll still play this off there. Start playing on top. Garp do be garpin'. He's garpin'. He is garpin'. They have another Garp, they can use it to get rid of this Nami, which is nice. I did do the oopsie by putting Gum Gum Red Rock right here. Oh, yeah, big oopsie. Honestly, I think we're going to take it. So we can just get rid of that. Add... Boy, this is kind of tricky. I think we add this to hand. And then we just bottom deck everything else. And then double giant just wins us the game. Yeah. We have giant hand sizes, but my leader is a 6K naturally, and I have a card that says, "Oh, sorry, I'm a 10K for one Dawn. No card advantage, no card disadvantage. Actually, card positive because I can cycle into better things. Very good." Let's see. Why not bottom the Garp? Because Kuzan was better. I think it's a bit difficult to play. I think that's pretty fair to say. Let's see, where's my Wendy's at? 156. So in about 20 minutes. I got time. We can play another one. Let's see. All right. Do you know the best way that this deck loses? Yeah, it's half the time it's to itself. I'll keep this because we have the ramp. The other half is just straight up aggro. Yeah. Like Betty. Like if you like playing Betty, Zoro, both those cards are good. I've seen also like generic, like OP05 Purple Luffy getting some more value lately too. Big think. I don't know, honestly. It really just depends on like, it's like starter decks are just like the pieces of contention right now, right? I think those are the decks that are on most people's mind. Big stretch from the Corgi. Oh, such a cutie. Such a cute guy. Okay. Double Kuzans. Yeah. that is really unfortunate. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, my guy. I don't even know what to say except for just brutal. Brutal. I played 2 Red Rocks. The build that I started with today had 3. Or had 1. I think it's needed. We're going to 8 next turn. We can put that Luffy on top. So next turn, the start of our next turn, we play 8-drop Katakuri. And then after that, we play this, and it could be Luffy. Why are they playing for 4? Do we block this early? I think we just block it early. I think it's understood that this card can... I mean, we force this card to attack, maybe, but like... Okay, Devil Kuzan's very disrespectful. You guys see how disrespectful they are? Double Kuzaning me. Next turn being Sanji 9-drop Luffy, though, makes it fine. We get a lot of pressure. I think they were considering if they needed more cards in there. Going to 9 doesn't really matter, but it could. They need to kind of remove this card, right? This also gets the block of the first attack if needed. Boop. Play your Jack. I know you got it. No Jack. Sure. Interesting. I'll take this one. I think this one's fine. Let's see if we hit something out of life that makes it worth it. That card can be good. And then Rebecca. Honestly, Rebecca Brooke would be best, but 3. That sucks. If this is a Jack turn, yeah, agreed. I really agree. Also, unironically, if we have like, if we have Red Rock, we might use it. Or not Red Rock. All right. Add this to hand. Start placing on top. Draw this to draw that, because just to have make sure we have a Straw Hat at the top there. We're gonna draw another one. Yeah. All right. 7 into Kuzan. Yeah, Sanji and Luffy's gonna be really strong here. This will likely get rid of the Kuzan. Likely, though, but not guaranteed. Okay, there it is. It's gonna be tough for them to get a double removal, but not impossible. And then we can just, like, Lin, and then if we luck into having Sanji off the next top 5 of our deck, after doing everything... Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I can hang. I mean, they're just never gonna find that card, right? I'm gonna take it to be greedy to find Sanji. Ready? Sanji off the top of her life. 3, 2, 1. Oh man! All right, Lin off the top now. Please and thank you. That's too funny, man. Katakuri's close. Katakuri's close. Katakuri is really close. Alternatively, we can just like Graph Blade and make them have a really bad day. Right? And we already had Sanji off the top. Okay. I want to play Lin, right? I know that they're not going to have any 10 drops, right? We need to get rid of both Laboon and stuff. Honestly, like, if we... I think Grab Blade's actually the play, if I'm being honest. As good as all this is. I think Grab Blade just is way better. What's the scarier card? And then what? I'm still at 10 Dawn, so I'm like not afraid. Okay, they do have some removal. Uta. Toy Soldier. Okay, they have to go like super deep for this removal though. I know Sanji's on top of my deck, right? So I don't really need to... I can discard the Sanji is what I'm saying. But we won't. Honestly, unless it's just like another... It's Sanji Linlin, then we just, yeah. Sure, who cares? Alright, we're at 10. Another Gravity Blade is really stupid, right? I think that was better. Now we can just Lin the Kuzan. If they go really big number, we take it. Otherwise, oh boy. We're just fine to take this. We draw this. Red Rock, do we want? We want that card in life, I guess. This attack doesn't matter. Katakuri is the second top card of our deck right now. Alright, we can do this. Currently we cost 6. Alright. They can jack it? Sure. We'll get this. Place that there. Use our Sanji to play the Katakuri. You can Gravity Blade in the future too. I mean, they can remove one of these likely, but... Yeah, Red Rock in life. Though again, we have I think Grav Blade coming up. Just like this deck doesn't care, right? Because we just get to Dawn -2. Like, The value that we get every turn is just too good. Like, sure, okay, cool. We lose a 2k every turn. Sick. We got our Jack from the trash. That's not a straw hat. I guess we get this to hand for a rainy day. What are the best cards to hit with this? Alright. That's a bit troublesome. Yeah, this might have been just an issue for not, like, respecting how good, the, Gravity Blade... I mean, again, we have... What's it called in there? Yeah, Double Jack is pretty obnoxious. I'm going to use Gum Gum just to try to help find a better card for later. We're still at 10, right? Alright, we're kind of out of good cards, right? Do we get the guaranteed removal on here? Or do we go... I don't think the card in your hand is a 2k. Yeah, I don't think the card... I respect their hand to have a 2k in there. Alright. Let's see if we over-respect. Monchery? That's dumb. That's just infinite value there, baby. Gets Jack. Again, this is Gravity Blade, right? Or whatever. Let's see if that's cheesy. Let's just see if we get a... If we get a Linlin off the top of our deck, we are very happy. Nice. Very good. Alright, Zorojuro. 2 hand. Start placing this on top. This here. So draw this, play this off Sanji, put this to life, and have that, yeah. Alright, well, we can't let them go infinite in value. And then time's called and round and I lose, but that's okay. Card's good. That's just too good, though, right? We get Sanji to hand. We do this, that gets us that to draw that, yeah. It doesn't really matter anymore, right? What can they do? I mean, they can pressure me. Maybe they have ways to clear board that I don't know about, but even with like the cost reduction of 5, this is pretty nasty. Also, we have 10 cards left in our deck. So if time was called right now, we lost. Another Kuzan? Oh, they're the pros. That's nasty. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. We have 12 cards in our hand casually. Agreed. But not being able to search it is tough. From 3 to trash and 2 on board. Yeah, they redid it, right? They one second, let me see. All right, they are close. All right, I'm gonna get my food. Give me one moment. We're on a quick ad break. We'll be right back. You guys can observe the list and judge it. I'll be like literally right back. Right back. Keys, baby. All right. All right. Thank you for being patient. I have sustenance. Are we 5-3 or 6-3? They can play the EBO2 song event. That's true. I have thought about that in the past. I love those songs. I think they're good cards. All right. We might be 6-3. I don't care. Show food. We got Wendy's. Which luckily this did not have my address on it. You guys know my name. Right? Let me see. Did I dox myself? No, we good. We good. You know the Wendy's I ordered it from. I'm going to hide behind my camera now. Thank you very much. Whoop. I'm still here, I promise. But you guys can know how fat I was. I got a the double stack bag, so it comes with a double stack and some nuggets. Name is an Eggman, I know. Crazy. And you guys now know potentially the nearest Wendy's to my location. So do with that as you will. Yeah, first name Egg, last name Man. Yeah. Yeah, do a GeoGuessr. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Just casually dox me. Please don't. Please don't do that. Yeah. Here, we're gonna talk about the One Piece card game for a bit. Why? Well, counting how long it took to deliver gives you an estimate, but like LA traffic. Can you guys believe this is the first mirror match we've had all day? I actually don't believe that. That's taken almost a dozen games for us to find the mirror match. I also don't know if it's better to go first or second, but we're just gonna go first. We're gonna hard mulligan, and we found the event. Had my socials and everything. I know, right? Eggman? Eggman. That's me. How much always want to go second? I don't know if that's true. We'll find out. I know the mirror match is very skill intensive, and I don't got skill, so that's going to be pretty tough for me. No, I don't run the 4 extra events right. I mean, I can still triple ramp, potentially. Oh, we get to play that on curve? That's kind of nice. Hopefully that works the way that I thought it did. You know, it's gonna play Nami. Oh, wow. Very, very good. Very strong. I mean, we could Gravity Blade these. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. We'll see. We'll see if that's wrong or not. I mean, hopefully our Sanji's lucky this next turn. No. They're better. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, but it's true. So maybe playing 8-drop Kata was better. I forgot that they... Yeah, because they played Nami next turn. They set up for 9-drop. Oh well. And we have nothing good off of our Sanji. That's terrifying. Like, actually, we have nothing. We lose. I don't want to be like... We lost, like... But we did. We actually did lose. You just bottom deck everything, sure. Yeah, we lose. We should have played Katakuri instead of Gravity Blade. Nami is only top 2, but then... Oh, you're right. It was blind, wasn't it? No, it was. No, it wasn't. It was top 2, yeah. Because they played it at 7 Dawn. Why are you so needy, Mr. Cornelius? Is it because I have the food? Has to be. A lot of good cards. And a lot of dead cards too. Sanji into 9-drop Luffy's probably worth. Alright, I guess we'll add another one of these. Because we're just not using Katakuri this game. Yeah, there's a sleepy peepee boy. Gum Gum Giant? Whoa. I wish I had that card. Yeah, they got Red Rock, which is terrifying. Not the Bond Clay. See, we have a 1K on the top of our deck. And then Giant as well. And a good amount of 2Ks. We can lose here. You were the Lucha you played earlier. Which one? Which one? Did you the one who trashed 4 Kuzans? Or was it someone else? That's messed up. Draw this. I think like this actually has to be the play. Excuse me. All right. Well, we'll see if we live. Uso Hachi. They wouldn't play another one, would they? This is what's wrong. Ah. GG. Double Uso Hachi was quite mean. Experiment with the raid. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. I honestly, when they established the first Sanji, though, I knew I lost. I knew that was it. I think I would have to. I think the mirror match is something like it's the same as like the green purple mirror match, where it's like really specific, and I'm sure it's like really skill intensive to kind of figure it out. But I think also if someone gets to be, since we're like kind of a high roll deck, if someone high rolls faster, like we just lose. So it's kind of tricky. It's not. It's a matchup you definitely would have to study. Oh. I did the bad thing. I queued up for an Eastern match. I'm like, oh, or a Western match. Man, I'm seeing the match really quick. That's why. It was wrong. All right. Another law. They like to go. I'm gonna go second. Sure, I'll keep this. We got Ram. Oh. Welp. We got Cav. I mean, it feels awkward. Just play the game. Yep. Another giant. All right, 5. Next turn we'll go to 7. Next turn we'll play Nami. We can stack the Luffy on top of our deck and play it off of our Sanji, which is really nice. Ooh, they get the double? Oh, they're not chancing it? That's rough. I would have changed it. Oh, okay. Sorry, it was afterwards. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to give this to them, but I will. I don't really mind if they're at a higher life total later game, yeah. Boop. And then boop. And then we can get that back. All right. We got the 2-drop beige. I'm not gonna have time for this next turn, so just do it now. And then where are they playing out? No, Bonnie! Oh, that's despicable. That's upsetting. That's very good for them. That is very upsetting for me, though. No. I live nowhere close to Amsterdam. Bonnie, though. Bonnie's really good. Betty's really tough for us. I haven't played it, but I would expect it to be very tough for us. You got another 7-cost law. They're going off. We are not going off. We got another Bonnie. No, the same Dawn? That's crazy. We might just lose. I don't know what that one Dawn did. Yeah, you beat me. Sure. Yeah, why not? I mean this in the nicest way. If you take... It's not very impressive to beat me, I promise. It's not. It's really not. All right, no Hodi. We're maybe we're maybe okay. Yeah, the double Bonnie lost us the game for sure. That hurt us a lot. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I've been sent pictures. It's just like, man, look, I just dumpstered Eggman. I'm like, it's really not that impressive. Trust me. Double 2. I promise you, it's not as impressive as it sounds. Oh boy. And then we... Oh boy, yeah, we lose. We lose to good numbers. That's too bad. GG. Yeah, the Bonnie preventing us from doing our Sanji play. If we got this out the turn earlier. Oh no, just the exact number? Alright, they're watching stream. Confirmed. GG. You just go for the big number right there, right? Like, that's throwing. That's throwing. Do you hear me twice? Is it me? Did I accidentally have audio somewhere else? Likewise, GG's. And nice to meet you. Alright. Alright. It's Eastern format. Cat for beige. Beige, sincerely, you did not need to play beige there. That could have lost you the game outright. You just go big number. For sure. You had 3 life. You did not have to keep for beige. Alright. We're going second, and we have our double ramp, so there it is. You were perfectly fine to just go for game as hard as you could. Why 2? Boy. We get the sick nasty ramp next turn. You tattoo I dumpstered Eggman? Dang. I'd have to verify it though. You can't just get that tattoo willy and nilly. That needs verification. They're at too much life. Do I even need to use Gear 2 anymore? I'm going to big number anyways. Yeah, they're going to 6th and 8. No, I'd rather just hold it. So Law is a thing in OP11. I mean, so Law also gets support from OP whatever. What the? Playing this card? Playing this card? I guess I take that damage. All right. We add this to hand, start placing on top, this, then this, and then we maybe get a Sanji next turn? Seems okay. Alright, we're doing alright. It's not on my website, but I will have it on there soon. I'll show it off after this game again. I would say mine is like less bricky than others, but that means that we lose to how do I say, like jankier builds? I could block that, but I'd rather block and then like it's just a fight of whoever wants to like hit harder. Yeah. This is a hand. This is a hand. That is a hand. Let me tell you. But yeah, once they got giant, okay. Unsurprising. We're going to Tendon. I think after this, okay, Pudding didn't do anything. This is, but could have won them the game. Oh, we can return the Pudding back to hand? Busted. Busted synergy. That's actually really good, kind of. I think we just have to go for game, right? Oh, yeah. We just win. Yeah. Disconnected, wow. Wow. Here's the build. I'll post it on my Twitter too, and then when I update my website, which I don't think I have an OP11 team deck list thing yet, but when I do, I'll make sure to add it there. Also, I guess I could see I'm only playing this deck, right? So I can double check what my stats are. I guess I can't right now. Oh, Eastern. Oh, but this is like forever ago. All right, I'll check that out later. Another, it's same guy. Second with double, right? Yeah, JLHF. Yeah, we'll keep this. Go to 4 and 5 and then 7 with Nami, and which means we can set up a Sanji. Nope. Oh, there's Sanji. Yeah, okay, that can be very good. Okay, yeah, I think going second with the single ramp is the way. Right, there's a Zoro. Yeah, right. I don't think we're afraid of anything that they have in their thing, so we can just go there. Okay, but they get to ramp. That's stupid. If they have double ramp, they get to go to 8 next turn. That is too bad. That is less than good. Okay, another God Thread. Okay, they immediately now get 2. And I'm gonna have to 2K here. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I think that just loses us the game. Like, it's the single god thread trigger just says like, "Oh, you lose." Sorry. If they have to have 9-drop Sanji though. If they don't have Sanji, then there's a chance that we can win. Otherwise, I mean, Katakuri can still get us there, unironically. Next turn, yeah, we're just going straight to 9. So whenever we can use Gear 2, we have to. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of have to, huh? Let's see that half-breed for 23 months. Thank you very much. Ooh, no Sanji, though? Okay, we have a chance. We actually have a chance now. That's actually very good for us. Because now we get to do this, And now, I think Katakuri is, like, honestly one of the cards that wins this matchup. Like, the mirror match, this card is despicable. Next turn, we can red rock something as well. We got a Secret Rare Luffy off the top, which means they're not playing Sanji this turn. Which is good because we can just red rock and just attack with cards we have already. 1k out. I'm not going to fall for it. I know, again, they showed that they have Luffy. Take that too. Yeah, there's our ramp trigger. That's pretty good. Ooh. Honestly, I think double Sanji just wins us the game, unironically. We'll get that. Play us on top. We'll draw this. We'll do there. Gatling to heal. This actually to ramp one might be actually the good play. And then we have another Gum Gum Giant. Not that we need it immediately. Sure. Yep. Yep. And then we get to healing one, and then also having a blocker is good. All right, that's good for them because that just means that they can giant without like losing their leader effect next turn, which means that they set that up to do that, which is nice. They can giant here now. They'll still be at 10 next turn. Well, they might just take it. Okay, they're taking it. Lose that. This also gets us a Dawn back, which is great. Yeah, that's great. That's very good. It's going to have the shortest span before getting banned. Maybe. It survived all of Japan, right? Survived all of Japan's format. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. What's the shortest lived card in this game? Is it actually Sakazuki? Why did I think that I had Giant in hand? Because we definitely don't. But I definitely thought that we did. Another one's just outrageous, right? Yeah, we went back to 4 Sanji, but now we're seeing it a little bit too much, I feel like. And we saw more Sanjis. It's really how it boils down, right? Like, they did ramp off life. I thought I was going to lose because of that, but because their follow-up was only Lin Lin, they lost. But yeah, the quickest ban I think in this game, I mean, technically is what, Kabaji. Kabaji was banned in Boat, right? Boat was banned for Japan, right? Let me look up to it. Let me see. Cause Kabaji came out in set 2 and Boat. Moby Dick. Right? These cards both came out in set 2 and they were banned in our set 3, right? I don't remember when these were banned in Japan. These lasted about 3 months, though, right? It was a little bit longer than that. It was definitely banned when we got set 3, though, right? Moby Dick and Kabaji were instant bans. Sakazuki lasted until June, and it came out in November. That lasted about 7 months. Gecko Moria lasted a year. Great Eruption lasted a year plus. Ennis Lobby lasted a year plus, right? Because this came out in set 3, yeah, about a year. Kingdom Come lasted about a year. What else is there? Ice Age lasted over a year. If you count the American silly ban lists, which I don't for this purposes, right? I mean, the only card they really banned was like Nami, but that even still was out for like a year. Reject was out for... Reject maybe. Right? Reject came out in 6. Reject was pretty close. Was banned pretty immediately, right? Less than 6 months of playtime for this card. Sakazuki was just over 6 months. Boat and Kabaji were 3 months. Nami being banned, yeah. After they printed it, a new copy of it, and made a new star deck completely unplayable. Yeah, I remember that. RP Law. Yeah, RP Law lasted about... RP Law lasted longer than Sakazuki because it came out before Sakazuki and it was banned after Sakazuki. So it was like almost the whole year, like 9 months. But yeah, Reject, Moby Dick, and Kabaji are all less than 6 months of play. I think closer to like 3 to 4 months. I think those are like the immediate ones. So we'll see if that's the record for it. It does take a while, right? It's like Dofi, but worse. Right? So it's going to be interesting commentating this format. And then maybe uninteresting commentating this format. We'll see. I've got about another hour until I'm done for the day. Time for actions for sure. Yeah, because I like when we played that Rabuchi matchup with who was in chat? Jin Q. That match lasted pretty close to like the time allotted. That's why I started making jokes that, you know, when we went into time I'd lose because again I have less life. 3 turns took 13. I mean, I believe it. In Japan, you're I created. If I remember correctly, Japan, if you go into time, it's a double loss, right? Outside of Top Cut. In Swiss, it's a double loss, right? So generally speaking, most like a lot of Japanese players don't. I find from what I see, which I don't play in the format and I don't see it as much, but slow playing is a little bit less of an issue in Japan, particularly. So yeah, they do turns. Yeah. We go second. I don't know if they have ways to interact with Zorger. I'm going to guess that they don't. We'll take that bet. Also, Raging Tiger is very good in this matchup. Great, so we got 2 of them. Nami. I didn't say this. I think we played this player earlier. Link to deck list. It will be on my website sooner than soon. They want to bounce something back? Maybe not. Big 7. Alright. Let's see if they can interact with this card. Has a sugar? Oh no, it's the real Zoro. But now they have to decide what they want to attack with. That's fine. That card's pretty good. That's also very good. We're going to... Oh, we're not in the right spot yet. Yeah, sure. Do I even want to attack them? I mean, sure, I guess. All right. Maybe I should have bottom decked those cards. That might have been better. No, not the Vivi. They can draw cards too. Alright. But we stack it that way just in case that... Maybe I should have done double Linlin on there. If we get like a ramp out of life, then we get to do the Linlin stuff with Sanji. I don't remember which one I put on top. Alright, 7. Sure. Another giant. Nice. Not really. I need some like slightly less good cards. I would love some cards with counter, you know what I'm saying? It's like you see this deck, right? And this kind of stuff happens, and then you're like, oh, maybe it's not that good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know this card's really good. I need to survive this turn. If I do, then I have a chance of just getting to the next... I can win. You'd cut the top end? I mean... Sure. I could probably just do 2 copies of Grab Blade. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh. That card does help. Oh, man, they did it again. Okay, draw this. Place this on top, play this off of this to get rid of the Zoro. They're playing like just a little bit too passively, I find. And then, yeah, put Katakuri in life because I don't need that card. I don't even need to attack them, to be honest. One of these. And do I don't know what kind of funny business they could be running. I'll just, nah, we'll see. We'll see if we miss time this. This also isn't once per turn. That's pretty sick. That's a sick effect. The Corgi moveth. He struggles. I'd rather be at 1 life than have something that can be hit by Hodi. Let's see, Danny for 21 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm just going to heal back up next turn. Sure. All right. Alright, this is gonna look kind of weird. We're gonna draw this, and we're gonna put the rest on the bottom because these are all bricks off giant. I'd rather start anew and just see what we get. So you had some Chipotle. Well, check in with me in a couple hours. Let me know how you're doing. Yeah, just in case, because this can give. Oh, I guess it doesn't have slash attribute. I guess Nami was the better card. Oh well. That's funny that it doesn't. Weird, but funny. Weird, but funny. Give him the 2/1. Oh no. Oh no. This card doesn't have slash. They 2-1. Didn't they swing 8K? No, they must have swung 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Must have forgotten. I guess we'll see if that loses us the game. I don't think Hodi wins them though. Probably fine, yeah. Here's the thing, we have 2 giants. They can't rest my Dawn anymore, right? That's really good. They need to do 6 with Zoro and then... Oh, they're trying to win with Nami, huh? Okay. Respect. I mean, just in case. Just in case. Yeah. 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 How much counter do they have in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're close. They're close to being able to get out. We just go 9, 9, 9. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These get 3 cards out of their hand, each 9K though. So they have 1, and then we just big 15. Yeah, that's too bad. It's too bad. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's not Eastern. Yeah. I don't think I'll play this deck in any competitive or social manner. But it's honestly pretty fun to learn. I think we want to go second. This seems like it can be really good against us, to be honest. Kind of afraid of the power of Arlong. We've got some... This is buggy? Okay. 2K while we can. Hey. Double. Double. Hey. This matchup seems really tough. Unironically. We're going to 10 next turn. And we can get double 2k. Alright. Draw this for turn. Heal this off of Lin. Seems probably okay. I think we play 9-drop Luffy. All right, we're kind of stabilizing, which is good. We kind of need to let this hit us. So many 2Ks. Yeah. That's very good. That's super good. So we will draw this. Draw this. This will heal Grav Blade. And that which can get rid of stuff. And then we'll just get rid of probably Pitch Lin, right? Alright. Let's get rid of this while it doesn't do anything to us. We do have to be kind of careful. Uh, 2-1. That's game. Yeah. Alright, that one felt better. But just because we were able to see stuff, right? Double Sanji is nasty. Oh yeah. Pretty nasty. Yeah, it's a dumb deck. When it works, like, I think like the kind of thing to say about it, Sanji, Lin top. Yeah, that was a stupid top deck. I don't like. We didn't need it, but like it was really fortunate that it worked out. Honestly, I think probably the Luffy leader should probably say top 3 instead of top 5. Top 3 is just way too much. And I think like in a build like this one where we're playing like minimal meta Straw Hats, 3 life means that you whiff mildly often, right? Like you get punished for it, not running enough Straw Hats. And then, what else? Yeah, here's the list. Almost. We were talking about reject. My apologies. I promise it doesn't, have real estate in my head. You guys brought up reject, not me. Yeah, I think like there will never be a perfect blue and purple Luffy list. There are definitely cards you need to run, but like it's a decision after that. Yeah, I don't know if he was more aggressive instead of playing that law, maybe. Seems like an unusually high amount of events. No. I don't think so. I think this is the standard amount. There are definitely builds that play way more than this. Oh, no. All right. It's the mirror match. I mean, maybe it's a high amount for not playing Rosie, but... All right. Do I want to go first or second? I think second's still our best play. Now we get the ramp. Both Red Rock and Grab Blade. I think it's going to be necessary. But maybe, like, they've almost always gone value. Maybe Grab Blade less so. We can maybe go down to 2. But, I mean, this is going to be less for this format before we get to Star Decks. But if Teach is going to be around more, like, Grab Blade is a good card. Why do they always get Zoro? Why don't we ever get Zoro? Alright, do they have the bond click? They don't have the super duper combo wombo. Alright, they're going to 8 next turn, so they don't. I mean, I guess they can, like, if they block with Nami to make it so that I don't, that they ramp, then we get there. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Get our own Nami, though. Right. Likely they're just going to block with this. Oh, they're not. Okay, cool. That's actually really helpful. We didn't get Sanji, though. Tough. Yeah, tough. If they kept it around, they could Sanji, and then they could... Like, they could attack with it, go to 9, and then Sanji, and then play off whatever the second card they stack there. That's what I was kind of afraid of. Oh. 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 We should have had faith. We should have just had faith. I mean, it was slim, right? Oh, well. Okay. What's better? Lin first? Or Luffy first? Lin first means that we can... Lin first because it loses a Dawn, which is kind of important. I mean, I do like Luffy being a... Let's see what they do when I do this. Let's just see what happens. Alright, Can I lose next turn? Unlikely. I'm gonna say Linland's better when we know what we're stacking. Craftblade next turn is gonna be kind of nasty. I think just getting this 10k out better is faster. Like, I don't even mind, like, playing Cat into having 2 open for Giant next turn. I also don't mind... I mean, if they have Sanji this next turn, we're upset, right? And if they were... Yeah, we'll see. I think this is just more value outright. But it is close. Tsuruomi Shanji into... Ooh, Katakuri is pretty nasty. Oh, no attacks, okay. We have nothing on top of our deck. I mean... We'll grab the 2k. I mean, Nami we can set up next turn, right? For a Sanji play, even though that we don't have any right now. No, wait. We draw this card. Nami, and then maybe the 3rd card in our deck is good. They should just block with Cat here. Yeah, that felt just worse, right? Wow. Alright, maybe we'll see a Sanji off the top. Alright, they found gear 2. Yeah, so far I think playing this Luffy's paid off. Also, next turn, I wouldn't be upset to just graph blade their 2 Namis and then just bunker up behind the 3 Giants we have. Yeah, we'll just use this while we can. One, two, one. Look at the size of our hands right now. Yeah, Raging Tiger seems better and better next turn. Yeah, especially if they don't hear. I mean, if they play Linland, right? Linland's really good here. I would be upset to play my own, though. Yeah, I think Raging Tiger's probably for the best. And then we just keep the rest of our Dawn and stuff active. God Thread. Really? Can't say that I saw that one coming. Putting in the spot? Sure. Man, they have 0 life though, right? I think I'd be a little bit worried. gonna double God Thread? No way. No way. Nothing? Wow. I meant to... Oh, they had pudding. They could have done it. They cowered out. Oh, no, they didn't read their card. No! 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 That's so sad. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay, well... That's tough. Especially with the 2 Uso Hachis in our hand. And us having literally every card that we need. We also have a Gear 5 or Gear 2 on the top of our life too, our deck. That we draw into. They got a secret rare Sanji that doesn't do a lot here. They draw 1. I mean, it can play like a Lin off the top, I suppose. Oh, okay. What? 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 He's gaming. I sure hope he is. That's true gaming. Oh boy. Gaming too much for me, let me say. Alright, there you go. Okay. Man. Real gamer. Draw this. We could Sanji. I mean, we're just winning anyways, right? Right. GG. Okay, they left. They left. Maybe he just set the card wrong. Maybe he thought he put Lin there. R did he bottom deck it? Did he bottom deck? Did he just rando? No, it placed top of deck. Right? No, that's me. No, they did top of deck. Yeah, they had pudding. They were just too afraid to use it. You can definitely play pudding in this deck to the point where, like, if you don't like 3 copies of Gravity Blade, you can definitely play a copy or 2 of pudding. Maybe if a guy drew a chop. Maybe, right? Maybe. Like, they made mistakes, and that's fine. Like, I know that I'm, like, acting it up for stream and stuff, but, like, it's understood that this is the first, like, the set's not even out yet. Like, I don't... Maybe I'm, like, mostly likely misplaced, yeah. But it is a specific deck to run. It's not even day 1 yet, so I wouldn't I wouldn't sincerely like make fun of someone for not knowing how the stack works or how the game works. When you know, you have like a 1 week grace period, right? Once the set is legal for tournament play, and then we get to make fun of people. But right now we're you know, joking with them, right? Just casually joking with them. Alright, we are waiting. All right. We got a new lobby. It is about time to stop streaming the game pretty soon. This will be my last game. And then after that we are 5 hours deep into testing. We'll be done for a bit. 8-drop Luffy. I think the card's fine, right? The fact that it does interact with 4 drops is really nice, including potentially your own. Yeah, bouncing a Kuzan does feel good, for sure. Like, the fact that it can pressure too, I think the card is fine. Alright. This deck can't remove 3 drops, right? There's no way. Alright, I'm not attacking because then we don't get Kuzan. Or, Luchi'd. Upsetting, but that's fine. Whee! Like, clearly having the 9-drop Luffy here would be great, right? You better not remove my Bon Clay. You better not. And your removal option better not be 4-drop Kuzan or 4-drop Lucci. You're gonna really regret it. Okay, it's Rebecca into blade. Alright, top deck the Linlin. Oh, and Monshuri. Wow. Alright. This is gonna get Rebecca block anyways. You can recycle it with Monshuri. Yeah. Oh, I meant to ramp one, but it's not gonna matter. Yeah, clearly this is a spot where 8-drop Luffy was good. I will not disagree. That does seem very good for them. I will not disagree that I am upsetty. But the lack of 8-drop. Just for, I mean, that's fair. The fact that it also has rush inherently means that against the oh, okay. All right, Linlin. Sanji Linlin. Yeah. There's Lin. I guess we get Nami. Leave that there, and then I guess Chopper in. I guess this there. Yeah. Oh, nice. Worst card in our hand is likely Chopper. Gain 1 life. Yeah. I mean, they can still clear this Lin, right? Especially if they have 10-drop Kuzan. 10-drop Kuzan just blows me up. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, I need my... What do we got? Nothing good. I'll be honest, nothing good. I mean, hey, we're going to be a 5-life leader, though. That's cool. Alright, now they have to actually do stuff to get rid of my stuff. Second Kuzan, I lose the game. Unironically. Luckily the card's not searchable, so maybe they didn't see it. Okay, I mean that's not the right Kuzan. They just need to give me 1 damage and then that makes good. 3-life leader is a 5-life leader? Yeah, crazy. Yeah, just get out of that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if they have... Brook's not on rotation because we put it into their life. Oh, did they actually not have a way to get rid of Lin? You have a Kuzan on board. You have a Laboon on board. That's crazy. That's crazy you not have a way. Well, luckily, on the inverse, I have no way to actually do anything but just attack into it. Yeah, goodbye the rest of this. Giant, like, 9 times out of 10, you're such a good card. What? Where's our actual play? Sanji's on break? I guess so, right? Even when we're playing 4 copies of it right now. Rebecca block, I know you want to. Yeah, this is so sad. I'm sorry I made fun of you for not having a single piece of removal. I hope you know that it goes both ways. If you have a Rob Lucci, we lose the game. We've top 5 like twice with no success. That's now a 3. Both are 3s. I mean, you can make them both zeros with Kuzan and the Boon without even trying. It's too much. I agree. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh geez. All right. Yeah. When the deck misses, yeah, it does. It does like super miss. All right. That's not. I mean. Yep. Yep. This is just my life now. Tens on. It's good when it hits board. It's still so expensive. It's still so expensive. I will say that like it is, in my mind, incredibly difficult for this deck to be consistent over like a 9-round tournament. All right, these all cost 0. Don't worry about it though, okay? Don't think about it too hard. They don't have any Brooks. They've got 12 cards in hand, but none of them can pop cards, so we're fine. Don't worry about it. They wouldn't have a third copy of 10-drop Kuzan, right? That actually would be kind of bad if they did that, because then we can maybe just win next turn. They discarded... Oh, off the... Okay. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's very good. Do they have another? They haven't found a single Lucci yet. If they find a 4-drop Lucci, I'll just concede. On the spot. On the spot. Ready? You ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys aren't ready. Oh, okay. That's still pretty terrible for us. Do we... Only one? Finally now, huh? Now this is just rude, right? Yeah, they super one. Oh well. I don't see a blocker. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Worst card in our hand is this. In Gum Gum Giant, we trust. Another brook. They draw with Kuzan? No way that's correct. You can just go for game. That's very good. That's super good, actually. If we win this game, this deck is stupid, right? Can we all agree that I should not be winning this game? However, here I am, slowly winning this game. I think you should have just gone big numbers last turn. I mean, yeah, you can jack that, but like that doesn't help your game state, right? Okay, they just need like a little bit more reduction, and then Brook can just get rid of it. But like, still, and we're gonna play another Linlin next turn, and then we just have too many bodies on board, and then you lose. This deck is dumb. We got around, sure. Sure. Got 10 cards left in our deck. I don't even need to keep one open anymore. I should not be winning this game. I mean, sure. We have another Sanji coming up, too. What card is this? Just another Zorajura. Sure, we'll just save. We can jack on that. Got 5 cards left in the deck. We're 7 cards left in our deck. I mean, if these two survive and they just play a Rebecca, we win. Because, like, Usohachi. I know my life is good. Oh, I meant to... I mean... It's not like a change. 9, 9, 6, 18, 24, 34. I mean, the last 2 cards in their deck are... in their life are just bricks. Right? Yeah, GG. This deck is stupid. We should not have won this game. Shoutouts to my opponent for staying around and saying GG. I could understand being really frustrated. Because they, like, double 10-drop Kuzan. They did everything right, and then we just... I think they could have pressured with their 10-drops, though. I think they're maybe, like, a little bit too passive. But, yeah, we were fine. Oh, we could have 9-drop Luffy and just slam dunked on them. Oof. I think with that game we'll just... I agree. I agree that they were probably just too passive, but like... What were they going to do otherwise, right? I think once the 10 drops came down, they needed to start hit me with them more. And I think they were like a little bit too passive on some of them, but... I don't know. Yeah, the longer this game goes, the better my leader is, because I always draw 2, and I have, like, the better defense, right? Yeah. Yeah, saving that Brook was questionable. I think that should... I mean, it almost won them the game if they committed to it more, right? But also, our hand was, like, very good. Especially since we knew Gravity Blade was the last card in life because we put it there. It's very good. There's no way, like, the fact that Lin exists in this deck where we get to stack the top card of our deck and know what we put in life is pretty nuts. Is pretty nuts in general. So, this game should be uploaded. I don't know. It took us like almost a half hour to play this game, so I don't know if we should upload this one. I could have blind Sanji, I know, yeah. Why is 5-cost Sabo not running as much anymore? I think the fact that it still gets hit by Usohachi and a lot of things means that it's a little bit less valuable. It's just better to Rebecca. I think the card can still be run, but like I think it's like one of the first cards that we do take out. So I can't believe we also got lucky that they didn't see like Rob Lucci till later. Like they were mostly through their deck and they didn't see like a single Rob Lucci. So that was unfortunate for them. It was a really weird game, but especially since the fact that we won despite them having 2 Kuzons on the board for like 3 turns in a row is scary. But obviously that's like why like we ran triple Sanji, or not triple, quad Sanji helped us get this game. I think Sanji, especially if we ramp to it, Lucci has very little options for that, especially with Ice Age banned. So anyways, I need to start doing something else. So here's the build for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll put it on my website in the next little bit. I need to make the actual section for my team deck list, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. This is not the only way to build this deck. There are a lot of different ways. There's a lot of room for tech cards. I definitely would consider playing Pudding. If I did, I'd probably take out a Raging Tiger and I don't know, another 1K. I don't know. Chopper Blocker was okay. Wasn't my favorite card, but it was an okay card. It wasn't that bad. It came up every once in a while. But it's just to have like a low cost blocker in the mid to late game. I just never felt like I was like behind enough on Dawn to really make it useful. So black purple, as soon as we get the new cards in the sim, I'll be playing with the black and purple Luffy. That's the one that I'm most excited for off the bat. I do want to play some of the cards in other decks, but I really want to try red purple Uta. I think that deck has some fun things going on with it, so that's cool. It's just really difficult to play in a meta for ramping stuff when this is one of the best decks in the format, right? The bombs that we get from like Sanji, ramping to Sanji just seems despicable. Like it is just so good in this format, especially ramping to Sanji and also setting up the top deck for the Sanji relatively easy is just so good. It's such a good thing in this format that it's difficult to play a late game deck because you really can't answer that, right? Yeah, right. Just and obviously like this still is a bit it's not, you know, there are a lot of inconsistencies with this deck, right? There are definitely times where we had like 7 cards in hand and we couldn't counter out of a 6k attack, right? So that is something that you have to balance. But if you get to ramp to your Sanji into like a Lin or a 9-drop Luffy, you win a lot of games, right? Ramp into good bodies with defense, with obviously having like it's hard to say, but like Gum Gum Giant 2 lets us stabilize for almost free, right? The fact that like we do have to sometimes pay the cost, right? Sometimes we go from 9 to 7 and then we can't use our leader effect afterwards, but it's just, you know, it's strictly like the card is very good in a fact that like the fact that it just lets you get to the late game and every turn we get advantage for drawing 2 and setting up stuff. Like it is very tough, I find, to find a way to outvalue this deck. And if you need to beat this deck, it's because you're playing a low to the ground aggro deck, which it's tough. It's tough that it's this deck, aggressive decks, and that's kind of it, right? That's mildly it. Sanji just gets way too much value in this deck because, you know, the cost for Sanji is supposed to be, well, you need to spend some kind of resource to be able to set the top card of your deck, like having like a 1-drop Perona or something. But the resource to do that is starting our turn with 8 Dawn, which is going to happen every time that we're going to play Sanji, more or less, right? Unless we're at 7 Dawn going to 9. So we didn't play Betty at all. I think the toughest matchups there, honestly, like green has a lot of ways to interact with us, right? We lost against a Hodi, and then we also lost against a we played a 3 out of 2 or 2 out of 3 and we ended up winning, but we lost to the Hodi. Arlong we think we went 1-1 with, and that those decks can definitely interact with us. Yeah, I do know that Betty just like makes it very upsetting for us, and that could also be like why we play Godthread for just some early removal to help against that matchup specifically. And also like I think Thunderbogwa, which we're not running right now but we have previously, I think that could also help you too. Green Zoro. Oh, the new one. Yeah, I don't really know how that deck works. I haven't really looked into OP12 yet since we're just on the cusp of OP11. But honestly, so I would say that this format is approaching. It's more so the issue with I think the current format in Fusion World is that not necessarily that the decks are unbeatable. I think Majin Buu and Goku are both very strong decks, and they are the stronger decks in the format. My issue with it is that they're the same 2 decks that we've been seeing the last 6 months, right? They're not unbeatable, but they're just very strong, and there's not really a reason to play any other deck right now, right? Yeah, and I do agree Fusion World needs a restriction list. I think in this format, it's approaching more of like the top Q format, where there is clearly a deck that they made overtuned on release, and they're not doing anything for it yet. And my guess is that the answer to it for us here in North America is that we'll see what happens when the new star decks come out, and if the deck is still too good, then we'll enact a restriction or something. And kind of similar to, I think, Japan and OP12, they're going to be asking the same question. Well, we have some new cards come out. Let's see what the new set looks like, and then we can maybe address stuff. That's usually the pattern that they do. It's mildly rare for Bandai to, especially in One Piece, for Japanese sets at least, not less so for English, but it's very rare for them to have day one new set restriction list, right? Yeah. Looks okay at best, yeah. I'm going to make a video going over it. There's some cool stuff with the deck. It's really unique. So we'll see. How's the mirror match, MU? Is it as bad as Purple Luffy match mirrors? I think it's just as bad. It is really whoever lucks out a lot of the time. If whoever plays their Sanji first wins the game, and especially if you have two Sanjis and they have one. Because it's just whoever sees this card more often. So we'll see. Anyways, I'm done for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to watch the VOD, you can watch it on YouTube. And it would probably run the Sanji if it... I don't know. They haven't touched secret rares in this game. And this card's only busted because of blue and purple Luffy, so it's hard to say. And also, if we ban... I am not saying to ban this leader. I've seen people say it already, and I understand it. I haven't experienced it enough to say that it needs to. But it really just takes advantage of a lot of, like, niche problem cards. Right? Like, Bond Clay has been, like, generically too good of a ramp card since release, right? The fact that it's just generically good and as a 1K has been strong. The fact that, like, Sanji, you know, I saw some play in Marco with it, but, like, it wasn't too crazy, right? The fact that, like, this card healing outside of its own color, right? Yellow's the heal deck, but a purple card that you can ramp and heal to is kind of silly. And then also, obviously, Giant as well, right? Just a lot of, like, kind of fringe cards that are, like, good in specific scenarios, and being able to play all of them in one leader that also kind of interacts with them positively just means that there's really just, like, not a lot of reason to play a lot of other decks outside of ways to just hard counter this deck, right? So we'll see. And again, I think the Whiplash will be doubly hard because, like, we were in a format where you know, OP10 and, you know, had a little bit of EB12 but mostly OP10. There are so many different decks that are just very viable right now. And now we're in a format where it's just like, this is clearly approaching tier 0 as a deck. And now, like, the creativity is rougher because of that, if assuming, again, the star decks don't change anything too crazy. So anyways, we're going to be done for the day. We're going to raid that half-breed. He did just sub to us today. Looks like he's looking at some of the new stuff as well. Doing some star deck building, and should be a good time. So join the raid. Let him know where you all came from. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Wednesday Night One Piece. Thursday, we're going to be doing more testing. We're going to be testing the Nami leader, and then we'll go from there. So, again, enjoy the raid. I'll see you guys next tomorrow in like 24 hours, and then we'll be back for some more. So, thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, deck list will be on my website. It might take a little bit to update, but it should be tonight. Okay, bye.